Oh, what's up, Raider Nation? How we doing this evening? What is going on? Welcome to Friday Night Live. Um, I know Turf was supposed to be kicking this off again tonight, but he asked that I start it, and he'll jump in at some point. Um, so it's Friday night, a little late start. Normally we start at 9. It's 9:30, but we're here. This is usually a pull-up show at some point, usually after like the first 45 minutes or so. We open it up. Sacktown Mike's in the house. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Um, so, what do we want to talk about tonight, though? I mean, we're less than 2 weeks now from the draft. This time 2 weeks will be into the second night of the draft, and hopefully everybody will be happy with whatever it is we do on Thursday night. Um, Again, can't please everybody, you know that. What's up, Rosetown? What's going on, man? How you doing today? So I'm just waiting for Chris to come in. Chris Floridas. Didn't send him the message and the text and everything, so I don't know where he's at. So, I mean, there's not much news right now from what went on this week. I mean, we had the press conference on Monday, so kind of just a recap for the week, I guess, at this point. So we had the press conference on Monday for Gino. The actual contract was laid out as far as what he's getting and what we're having to cover. And it's a nice contract if you really look deep into it. I mean, third year we can walk away and take no hit whatsoever. We can walk away from that third option, which is beautiful because now that puts, back in our pocket for that, in 2027, 40 mil basically goes back onto our salary cap. We can do whatever we want with it at that point. If we need a running back still, we need another quarterback, offensive lineman, whatever. We'll have plenty of money to use. What's up, Ray Love? What's going on, man? How you doing today? So right now I'm flying a little solo. Yep, 13 days. You got a advent calendar for one of for the draft? Do they make that? They should make an advent calendar. In all honesty, for the NFL draft. What's up, Raider Paul? How you doing, brother? Be like little chocolate little footballs or something, just like they do for Christmas. The advent calendar. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Somebody ought to market that, man. They make a fucking fortune out of that. People that are that gung ho into the draft would fucking buy it. People will buy anything, you know that. It's insane what people will buy. So, again, I mean, Gino's now, yeah, see, right? They should. Think about what kind of money you'd make with that, Guaranteed to buy. Yep, you're going to sell them every year, I mean, pretty much from the, you start pushing a real heavy marketing them around the Super Bowl. Jess, you're a Patriots fan. I'm not a Patriots fan. I live in New England, but I'm not a Patriots fan. Fucking hate the Patriots. Hate them with a passion. Well, welcome to the show anyway. If you like what you hear, you like what you're seeing, by all means, subscribe, hit the notification, hit the thumbs up. This isn't the only show I do. I do a few during the week. Do one on Wednesday nights. Do one on Wednesday nights is the Raider Connection. There's four of us on that. There's myself, LV Raider 10, Just Raiders Baby, and Cheeto Linus. The four of us are the Raider Connection. Thursday nights, it's myself and LV Raider 10 doing the Raiders Coast to Coast. Friday nights, I've only been filling in for Turf while he's been away for the last couple of months with his daughter's gymnastics for Minnesota. but Saturday nights is my normal. With this gentleman, I'm going to bring on right now.
Give me a sec. Don't.
Okay, I'm not going to bring him in right now. I think he's got pants on. I think that's why. Um, yeah, I have a show with Chris on Saturday nights and Papa Rundown. It's called Raiders Last Call. What we discuss is we discuss a lot of old school Raider history. You don't really cover the up to date type topics. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Pacific. We're going to be discussing defensive linemen and linebackers and defensive ends. Next Saturday, a week from tomorrow, we're actually going to go through the history of the Raiders NFL drafts. Um, so that'll be a good one. Figure it's the Saturday before the actual draft, and we'll start talking about that. So that'll be a good one. Chris, you ready? I don't know what he's doing. I ate all the carrots. There's no carrots back there. Actually, I was looking for a snack, so I grabbed the box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've just been eating them out of a cup. No milk. Just straight up right out of the box. I just wanted something sweet. Iced coffee wasn't doing it for me, although I do have my Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. I'm going to make you wait now. You can keep giving me the thumbs up. Or the finger. What's up, brother? What's going on?
What's up, man? I thought Turf was going to do one tonight.
Yeah. I guess he was. You know what it is? He's going to get back in the groove again. It's been a long time since he's done a regular Friday night. So he kind of. This is his first Friday night home in I don't know 2 months now.
Probably just taking a break, just like.
Yeah, so he asked if I could just start it, and he'll jump in at some point. I said, no problem, man. So,
cool.
But he will be here. What's up, John Leone? What's going on? What you doing? Rosetown wants to know what you were doing behind the scenes. I mean, I can see his camera from where I was sitting, and it looked like he was running around like bare ass or something. I don't know what he was doing. Run around his he shed.
If you want me to if you want to get demonetized and banned from YouTube, I'll describe exactly what I did.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm fine. We'll keep it as just use your imagination.
Yeah, please don't.
What's up, Nav man? What's going on?
Here's where I find some parts. Yeah, exactly.
No, pants, not parts. Pants.
Oh, pants. Oh, I'm looking.
I'm start calling you Jack Kenny. You can't pronounce words.
Well, that too.
Jack's names.
I gotta clean my glasses right quick. I can't see.
So
wait, I don't wear pants on these lives. Why should I wear pants? But I don't see it up here.
I don't. That's why when I stand up, I block my camera before I stand up. I do these shows pantsless.
There's a story I heard that that was a few years back. I forgot what state it might be. It's somewhere in the Midwest, Missouri, Oklahoma. That the news anchor and the news girl, she didn't wear any underwear and he didn't wear any pants because it was so freaking hot. I'm like, what? Yeah, they're both like generally butt naked. Doing newscast because you don't see but up here.
Well, if it's that hot and she's wearing no underwear, it must smell like low tide. Ugh.
Right, exactly. It might be like a tuna boat.
Was their sponsor Massengill?
Eve. Probably was Eve.
Same thing. Summer's Eve. Whatever.
What's up, Nav, man?
What's up? Yeah, we kicked the show off tonight. Turf will be on at some point, more than likely. I don't know where everybody else is. Let's see. What does this guy say? So our rate is Oakland, Vegas, or LA. Can you really be a fan? Why can't we be a fan?
Why can't we be a fan?
Teams have moved cities before.
A lot of teams have.
The Rams went from LA to St. Louis and then back to LA again. Arizona. They were St. Louis. They went to Arizona.
Yeah.
Teams move.
You know, all
Colts
time.
went from Baltimore to Indy.
And the Browns went from Cleveland to Baltimore, and
Became a whole new team.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep, just like
All
Rosetown
loyalty.
said, it's
Yep.
loyalty.
I've been pissed off when they went to San Antonio. My loyalty still be there, but I've been pissed off. Like, no, don't go to San
Still
Antonio.
be a fan, but
Yeah, I'd be a fan, but I'd be pissed off about it.
does it matter if they're not from your state? I don't get it.
Well, you can't root for a team out of state.
I don't live in California. I'm a Raiders fan. I'm about as far away from the Raiders as you can get, other than Afakasi, who lives in fucking Australia.
I mean, what sense does that make? I don't know where you're from, but
What's up, 805?
hey, what's
No
up?
underwear, no pants. Must have clicked in at the right time, starting Friday, right? Yep.
There you go. Right on time. That's what get that. You had to be live in that state to be a fan of that team. Now,
I guess.
let's take it for granted. There are 32 teams in the NFL, and it's only 50 states, and some states have more than one team. So, if you live in somewhere like Wyoming, you can be an NFL fan because there's no team there. Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, did you see that mock draft me and Jason did the first one?
Again, I wasn't home when you guys were doing it,
Man,
so I kind of was like, we had to go deliver the check today to the Tomorrow Fund for the fundraiser.
I seen that first one. It's crazy. They had Cam Ward, Genty, Mimbu, everybody in the second round. Like, what the fuck?
So you just support a team, no affiliation to your city or state. Sure, I don't understand, but have fun. How does that not make sense? I don't get it.
I don't get.
You don't have to live in the state to be a fan of that team. Like, I can't stand the fucking Patriots, and their stadium's 30 miles down the road from my house. I fucking hate the Patriots with a passion. But I don't have a problem with the Red Sox, Bruins, or Celtics. I don't mind those teams. I just don't like the Patriots. I've been a Raiders fan since I was like 5 years old.
Or live in a city. You live in a city. Not every city has a team. Not every. Usually, all the big major cities have teams, but you can live in like a small city like Fresno and not have a team. So that means you can't like the Raiders or 49ers or Chargers.
I guess, Rebel. I guess you have to move with the team too. So we should all move to Vegas.
Well, I ain't got a problem with that. Vegas is pretty cheap. So, boy, it was. I don't know what it is now. Hey, Rafi, what's up?
What's up, Raph? Hold it, Dylan. Who's Dylan?
Hold up, Dylan. Dylan Holmes.
Don't know who that is.
Well, he's in the chat.
Oh, there he is. Why? I didn't see that before. How did I not see that until just now? What's up, Dylan? As a Raiders fan, are you happy the Eagles blew out the Chiefs in the Super Bowl? Absolutely.
We had
I don't think you're going to find a Raider fan that wasn't excited for that game.
We was watching it all together, man. We both was just like cheering, like, I don't know. It was going nuts. I was happy.
What's up, Zero Gaming? What's going on, man? Got some new people in here. I like that. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Appreciate that. Let's see. What's he say? What about when the team players change every year? You still why would that matter?
What was he talking about? That happens in all sports. In every sport, even badminton. Team badminton, they change teams. What the hell?
What's up, Desert Raider? Yeah, 805. We missed the boat to move there. That's for sure, right? Everything's probably like super stupid expensive now.
Where's that at?
Moving to Vegas. That's why I said we should all just move to Vegas. Then he goes, Vegas ain't that cheap anymore.
No, it ain't. Never was, really. All right, get some cold air. Finally used my AC finally in this my room. My fan cave, not he shack.
So Radford, do you follow football at all, or any type of sports in the United? I mean, are you from U.S. first of all? I guess that's the question, because I can understand if he's from another country, he might not fully understand, and I would get that, and I'm not faulting him for it.
Right.
I mean, that could be a legit reason. What's up, Lord Rachitas? What's
Hey,
going on?
Larry, what's up?
So my
Um,
Bears offensive line was trash this year. Dude, you guys beefed up your offensive line in Chicago. You guys are going to be happy, I'm sure.
this should be decent.
Yeah.
I'm not
What's up,
rooting for
Dixon?
them, but this should be decent.
Afakazi has no choice but to move to Vegas because Rad Fit said so.
Goodness.
Just as long, yeah, John Leo. Just as long as you don't jump teams like jumping from the Panthers to the Raiders, you can be in any city or state. Just don't jump teams. No, that'd be like everybody in LA when the Raiders moved from LA back to Oakland, and all the LA Raider fans said, "Oh well, fuck it, we'll be Rams fans again
Yeah,
or
that
Rams fans instead." Hell no.
no. When the Rams move and all that stuff, a lot of guys, a lot of people became UFC fans. But we had a football team here. That makes no sense.
I only follow Deuce Screwed now. He goes, I go. It's like the old Backdraft movie from 1990, 1991. If you go, we go. The firefighters. No, if none of the players are from your state, the players change. The team changes states. You're just a fan of the owner. No, you're still a fan of the team itself. All right, you just don't get it, I guess.
I really don't care about the owners. Sometimes some owners don't even know their names of other teams. I don't care.
Yeah, really.
I'm more about the players on the field, the coaches, and all that stuff. These guys, I don't know. Where's he from or who?
I don't know, bro. If you're not from the U.S., are you not allowed to like a single NFL team? I'm just thinking if he's from another country, you might not understand the whole concept because I guess you got to look at it like
Look at the
let's
European
just say
European
soccer
soccer
for instance.
in Europe. Yeah, I say soccer in
Let's
Europe.
say European soccer,
They're
football, their
dedicated.
football.
They're dedicated.
You live in that city. That city has a team. You're a fan of that team.
Right.
You're born into that.
Right.
Whether you move or not, you still are a fan of that team because that's where you were born and raised. You know, I,
I can
I
get
guess
that
it's
because they like the team from Liverpool. Who is Liverpool? They're a fan of the Liverpool soccer team, a football team. I understand that.
yeah. I mean,
That's what I understand. But
if you come from
even then, those players change too. Sometimes some players go different places.
yeah, see, even the Raiders could have gotten 8 or 9 sacks on Caleb. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Raiders defense was fucking good. We sacked Mahomes 5 times in one game.
They were decent. They wasn't a top notch tier, but they were decent. They kept us in a
Yeah,
lot of games, a lot of games. So
yeah.
they
Desert
was
Raider. That's another example too. Difficult to jump teams when you have Raiders steam inked in multiple places. Exactly. Like my whole right arm from shoulder to wrist is all Raiders. So
well. I'm not
I,
inked up. That's
I'm
still
not bailing out a team.
I'm not inked up. I'm not going to change my team. Mm-mm.
Yeah, even if I wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I went years without ink, and then I finally got it for the first time like 20 years ago. So bolt up. We got one. We're good now.
Yeah, we got a quarterback.
Well, what's up, Fleet? What's up, Daniel Barry?
Happy Friday.
What's up, Rebel? We're fans of the Shield. If you're not part of Raider Nation, you will never understand. Yeah, you're right
There
too.
it is. Thank you, Ray Rebel.
You have to get the ink. I need your motivation. Get the link. I need you. Matt Marovich, what's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? Gino and Sherbet essentially have the same stats. Yeah.
Pretty much.
What's up, pigs? So
Hey,
right now
Pick.
I'm a fan of Brock Bowers and JPJ.
Hmm. I'm a fan of the
It would
Raiders.
make sense if the players had to be from the city or state. The team. Oh my God! You imagine how shitty some of these teams would be if the teams that the city
Put,
they're in they could only get players from that state.
put the comment. I didn't quite get it. What he saying?
it would make sense if the players had to be from the city, state the team is in. If not, you're just a fan of the owner. So, could you imagine? Let's say, let's go Green Bay. Green Bay. Okay, so
Right.
you can only have players on that team from Wisconsin. How shitty would that team kind of be?
So basically, you
You're,
only from
you're limited.
one college, basically Wisconsin, University of Wisconsin.
That's what I mean. If the yeah, but no, not even the college where they were born and raised. Like you could only draft, you could only take players from that state.
Oh,
You
okay.
know,
Oh, no.
so like Massachusetts, the Patriots, they could only take players that live in Massachusetts. You know, so if anything, you'd have players moving all over the goddamn country to say, "Hey, I live here, so I'm going to play for this team now."
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that makes no sense. That applies to high school. You can't do that. Professional.
See, Seahawks had a 30th ranked O line, and Gino can improve. Sherbert won't.
Yeah, 28th O line. But
Yeah,
yeah,
and that's the other thing, Dixon. You're right too. Wasn't even thinking that aspect. The ownership can change too.
yeah, it happened. Look at the Redskins or Commanders. Finally got rid of that. Was Snyder? Was it? Get rid of that dummy. Now they're a better
Jason,
team.
he's in your channel. He goes, "This is the best channel here."
Yeah, because I haven't been invited guests.
Yeah, Dixon. I don't get the argument either.
I don't know what
Alex says Jalen Walker possible at number 6. I mean, anything's possible at 6. We'll have to pick up the litter at that point.
Or breaking news that Carr is out for the year. So
I saw that.
New Orleans might be trying to move up to get what's his name, Shira Sanders, if he's still there. So
By all means, one less player we have to worry about picking.
yeah, well, you know what? They had that 10th pick. I'll take that 10th pick, and then a second round. You can have Shira Sanders. Thank you very much.
If they're that desperate for a quarterback, I'll take their first round next year too.
Yeah,
Shoot for the
if you pull off, yeah.
aim high, baby. Aim high.
Okay.
Ask for the world and just get the country.
Yeah, they got to negotiate. Ray got the ball in their court. Like, see, what do you want? You want Shira Sanders, huh? He's up next. Give us this, and that. You can have him.
What's up, Sam? How you doing,
Hey,
brother?
what's up?
Yeah, so I guess we're fans of. If you're a Packers fan, you're a fan of all the other fans that own the team. That's a lot of people you like.
Yeah.
I don't even think I've met that many fucking people in my life.
All right. I barely see it on TV. Jeez.
I think he left now, man. I haven't seen him post anything since. Schools cheated in high
Yeah, they
school,
did.
getting players from out of area. Yeah,
Yeah, they did. I know a few.
fan of the fans. All right, let's do this. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm not gonna wait.
You let him, man.
Boom. Putting it up.
Oh, here come that, man. Watch it. You're the first one to pop in.
My guess would be Jason. Oh no, he did say he wasn't probably gonna come on tonight.
Yeah, we did. Madra, I think he's tired.
The link is there, folks. You all right, Chris? Look who's down below.
I told you. I don't see him yet.
You can't come in wearing orange, dude. You're not coming on. I know you can hear me.
I don't see him on the screen. I just see me. But I told you.
He didn't want the question.
I told you, be the first one in. What I tell you?
Wait,
There
what?
it is. Why is he wearing orange?
That's what I said.
It's a silver and black show. Wait a minute. Oh, he's trying to represent Tennessee. This is not Tennessee. We're not Tennessee Vols.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alec, I'm telling you, that's why you
Yeah,
shoot for
I
first round next year. Fuck them.
I agree.
They want a quarterback that bad. They're paying the price, man. That's
They gonna-
what I'd be saying.
I don't know who their backup is. They're going to need a quarterback. I tell you that because Carr's out for the year.
Dude, I was only kidding. You can keep the sweatshirt on. I don't
No,
care.
I
It's
wasn't.
Tennessee. It's not like you're wearing a Broncos sweatshirt. Then I'd be like, get the fuck out.
I wasn't getting that orange. It hurts my eyes. I like the color orange. I don't like only
Well,
orange.
at least we knew where he was on the screen. We could see him.
oh, shit. So, wait, hold on. Damn. There we go. Okay. Damn.
Maybe it was son. Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
He's
rough.
confused. Yeah,
So,
man, you're right. I'd give him, yeah, shit. Yeah, take that. I would, if I was the Raiders, I would call
Dixon,
him.
I
I would
don't
call
even
him.
want to hear it, bro.
You hear me, Jeff? If I was the Raiders, I'll get Norris call. Hey, I guess your quarterback is out for you. You need a quarterback. Eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's
I'm sorry. Did you need a quarterback now? Do you want to trade for some picks? I mean, we'll give you the
what,
number 6. It's
Let's
gonna
what,
get
cost you.
Jackson Dart
what,
at
what
6.
they
Let's do it.
what if they want AOC?
Go.
Would you trade AOC for some round picks and stuff?
Why not? I hate to get rid of him as a backup because I think he's one of the best backups in the league right now.
We get a lot of picks. We get a
Dixon,
backup, but he won't be, if you go to New Orleans, he won't be a backup. He'll be the starter.
Rocky Top, you always be. Jason Downs.
Jason, I want you to come on the show and sing that.
Yeah, you got to.
Good old
Do it
Rocky
now.
Top. Rocky
Do
Top,
it now.
Tennessee.
I think he only does that. I think he only do that on his OnlyFans station. I think.
Jason, if you can say it on the freaking chat, you can scream it on the live.
You know what, Alec? You're right. He's still getting paid, and he don't even play this year. He's another bank thief.
What's up, my opinion? How you doing, brother?
Hey, my opinion. What's up, brother?
Saints will take Sanders now. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why you can't let him fall to them. So you get something for it.
Yeah.
So if he's there at number 6, guess what, Saints? You want him? Because Genty's still available too, and the Cowboys are thinking about it. So this is your chance to get number 6.
Mm-hmm.
We suddenly have leverage. Have you noticed that now?
Yeah, I noticed that. We're in a good spot. Very good spot. We won't have to pick anybody that, man. Since we got a quarterback, we don't have to worry about sweating it out.
Yeah.
And running back is a dime a dozen in the draft these days, and receivers are too. So we're looking pretty good.
Well, John.
And plus, we don't have dummies. We don't have no dummies making picks. Shit.
John, I do live in Tennessee, and I've become a fairly heavy Vols fan in college because there isn't really anything else to follow.
I was going to say that.
College football.
What's out there? Well,
So-
Memphis. How about Memphis?
Huh?
How about Memphis? You don't follow them?
No.
So
No.
Rosetown says, I say take this year's first next year and a second this year from the So we swap picks with them for this year. They give us their second round of this year, and we get their first round next year. They want a quarterback that bad?
Kidding me?
They know they're not going to have one this year. There's the offer. Take it or leave it.
Earlier, I've been about, give me it.
Oh, give me that all day long.
Yep. And they can have Sanders.
Raider 24 Nation, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight?
Raiders
No
are
more reaches, please. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Raider Nation? I'm Raider 24. How's the kid?
Raiders are mean. We're not mean. We're just kind of mean to people that aren't Raiders.
How are you not seeing the chats, Nav man?
Huh?
How are you not seeing the chats?
Oh, I wasn't before, but I am now.
Yeah, there you go, Raider. Yeah, no more reaches, please. Exactly. No more reaches.
Rafa, that link I sent you yesterday it's the same one.
Oh.
Well, we're
Just
not
use
reaching.
that one.
We're not reaching because we're at pick 6, so we're not reaching up. If anything, we'll reach down to get somebody to be a second rounder. So
Saints not going to roll with Rafa.
I think I just got called an idiot.
Andre, what's up, man? Raiders are mean. Yes, we are.
We are.
Very mean.
Mean and nasty. So what you gonna do about
it? That's Greek, is it not? Or Italian?
Lucian. The aliens are coming to Earthstone. Yeah, they're already here.
Andre, I think, is either Italian or Greek.
Because we can. And we like talking to each other.
He says the aliens will come to Earth soon. They're already here.
Aliens will come to Earth soon. Soon, aliens will come to Earth.
No, they're already here. They're already here.
Rated 24 answered you, Chris. He
I
said
don't
he's
know
doing
what you're
great.
waiting
Thanks,
for.
y'all.
That's good. That's good here, Rated 24. Very good. Keep us updated, man, on the progress, man. Because all Raiders love all Raiders.
Best Tennessee Raider Terry McDaniels.
I think we could work a deal with a lot of teams, to be honest.
I said we're in a good spot because, like I said, we don't have to panic for a quarterback. Running backs, there's so many of them. Wide receiver, so we're good.
The aliens are already here. Look at the guy down below me.
That's what I was telling them. They're already here.
Look at him.
Yeah, they're already
the
here.
Fucking ET looking motherfucker.
The evil aliens were coming. I thought that's what we already got.
The evil
That's
aliens.
right. You tell.
They're here too. What are you talking about?
That's the evil alien. I'm the nice, happy, lovable one. He's the weird one.
I'm the asshole.
That's why I said he's the weird one.
Yeah, I can agree. What's up, Sack?
We're not aliens, we're demons. Yeah. Here we are.
It's not about earlier.
Oh, man.
Trump's going to deport them.
Hey, Raider Ben, how you doing, man?
That's why I don't go outside no more, so I don't get picked up by ice. So, yeah. In the backyard.
Yeah, we definitely can wheel and deal.
Yeah, I told you we're in a good spot. Yeah, right, like he's saying, we're in a great spot.
What's up, Ben?
We won't have to reach
I'm
up
not pointing to the wall. Which way am I pointing? I don't know which way I'm pointing.
We have to reach up. We have to reach up to get anybody in the draft. We could trade down. We're in a great spot.
Oh, that is Chris. So if I go this way, okay. So I got to go this way. Did my screen?
I think I do this, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm the one on the bottom, right? If I do that, then that's pointing at you too, right?
Where's my camera?
Throwing some marinated chicken on the grill before my show. Is what Raider said.
Hey, Raph, what's going on?
Oh, shit. There he is.
Yo, what's up, nation?
This guy.
Now we're going the right way.
Yep. This guy. Him. Right?
I think you have it at the camera right now. I mean, you just gotta look at the camera right now.
How you doing, man?
What's up, Raph?
Yeah, I'm doing good right now because I was finished the show and it just didn't. Oh, so right now Jeff and Chris and the whole gang is gonna be live right now. But yes, I'm gonna to join in for a few minutes. Yes, but I've been doing something good right now, and well, I have to tell her about this right now because, talking about the impact of the culture, because I had to be really honest. I learned a lot of history and the culture of the Raiders because you know why? I mean, Las Vegas Raiders, they have a long history of being the greatest fans in the whole world. I mean, that represents everything. I mean, no matter if you're white, black, Hispanic, Latin, Native American, or Asian, we all came here to support one team. Mm-hmm. That's the motherfucking Raider Nation. Because I don't know what you represent from Australia, Mexico, New Zealand, United Kingdom, United States, Canada, Japan. I mean, we're all the same supporting one team. Because right now the team is gonna be so much interesting. Because no matter what happens when you go through
Is the creature you met? This guy? Because I met some kind of creature a month ago. Was it him?
The guy wearing an orange alien shirt.
Yeah, him right
green.
Green. Talking all the freaking.
He's even wearing green. He's wearing alien green. Look at him.
One talking all the mad shit that makes sense.
Yeah, I know that I have a motivation right now, but it's gonna be something look, I know there is one nation right now, and all those things they're trying to copy and paste it about this, but
Matt.
But was gonna be like something that
Like a
we just
Hispanic
wanted to
Grizzly
know.
Adams.
Wrapped up like Jesus is what
What's up, Jack?
Ken said.
Oh my goodness, Jack. Let me tell you something right now. Yeah, I look like Jesus, but I had to bless it all. Because I know that I belong to the Raider Nation, so I had to bless everything. So God bless, and of course, Raider Nation. So there is only
Oh,
one
my-
nation.
Yeah, like you said, it's only one nation. So I said I watched other teams' podcasts, and this dude on the Chiefs, the only one they have that I only see. One guy in the chat said, "Yeah, this is Chiefs Nation." I was like,
No.
Chief Kingdom. Where's nation shit come
Wait.
from?
What the hell's this nation shit?
Yeah, I
There's
thought
only
you got supposed to be
nation.
Chief Kingdom. Nah, because guys got dethroned in the Super Bowl. He's not a kingdom.
There's only one nation, dude.
That's only one.
There's only one. I mean,
you know what? I guess from what I've been told, there really is another nation. Believe it or not,
I think he told that story. Yeah, where is it at?
Boston Red Sox.
Yeah, okay.
There's a brick from 1918 that is at Fenway that says Red Sox Nation 1918. Original cornerstone brick
Okay.
at the stadium. So that is like the only other sports team that has ever used the word and actually technically can use it. Steelers Nation. Fuck Steelers Nation. That's bullshit.
it's
yeah.
Towel Nation. Towel Nation.
Not
Yeah.
nation at all.
Oh, jeez.
You're right, Raider 24. It's only one nation.
Only one true nation.
Yeah, Chief Nation.
We
That's
all know
bullshit.
who it is.
Everybody, yeah, it's like everybody and their brother uses it. So I don't get as pissed if the Red Sox say it, believe it or not, because it does date that far back. It dates way before the Raiders were even thought of. So, you know, I mean, if we want to think about it in football terms, no one else should ever use that, period.
No.
You know?
Yeah, do what you do.
Oh,
We
they
all-
say it all the time in New England. They call it Pat's Nation. They got radio stations around here that say it.
Yeah, we
Fucking
know.
TV stations.
We know.
Robert.
We know, though. That's the thing. We know. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
We know. You know,
I'll give you a shout though, Abraham.
it's
Welcome
one of
to the
those like
welcome to the show.
where you
Yeah, we
see
know.
those commercials where these business people get their ass handed to them saying rock star to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember that. With,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
You know, no, you are not a rock star. Give me the air drum. Give me the air drum. Give me the air guitar. Give me it. You know, it's just like you can
Young
call,
Flame, so's your mom, and she's not good at it. So go
Yeah,
away.
You can call yourself whatever you want, but we know what the nation
Queef's King Queendom. I like that one. Queef's Queendom.
Yeah.
What's up, Robert Pena? How you doing tonight, man?
Hey, salute, Robert Pena. Salute to you. But I carry.
That's actually kind of the truth there, John, for sure. Been there, done that. That's for goddamn sure.
Pena, Rosetown, Downs, and Bueno were no help with me with the freaking money chuck, dude, because all they did was just eyeball him, like poke him in the eye more. But I love it. I mean, they're my boys. They were covering my ass. They were taking care of me, and I love it.
Oh, this poor bastard. His wife's a Cowboys fan. God bless you. Oh, that's gonna be
Just want to let them
painful.
know I appreciate them, and I
yeah. See, my wife's a 49er fan, and she always says 49er faithful. She would never dare say 49er nation. Never say that. She knows better. Yeah, you better.
No, never.
You better
Never.
not say 49er nation. 49er faithful.
And that's right. Until 2001, that nobody even knew who the hell the Patriots were. I mean, the closest they ever got to doing anything was the Parcells took them to the Super Bowl. I mean, yeah, they went there in '85, but man, they went up against the buzzsaw in the Chicago Bears. They didn't stand a chance in that game. We got slaughtered.
There you go.
During today's mock, we were offered a trade CeeDee Lamb for a pick swap, so we still got a 12. Your thoughts?
Oh yeah, the mock draft.
I know, Jack.
So the Cowboys offered to trade with you guys to give you CeeDee Lamb and their pick, and they took the 6th?
No, this CeeDee Lamb was no other pick. It was just CeeDee Lamb for our 6th pick. That's why I turned it down. I said nope. If they get a 2nd round, maybe, or 3rd round, but nah. They were just,
all right, so they offered you CeeDee Lamb, and you guys swapped in the swap picks?
No.
Then how did you still get a 12?
We didn't get – no, I don't know what you're talking about. In that mock draft, Jason, I can go back and look at it. They offered CeeDee Lamb, and that was it. They didn't offer their pick. They offered CeeDee Lamb.
So they just wanted to give you CeeDee Lamb for the 6th pick, and then that means you don't have a first-round pick?
No. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I wouldn't have accepted that one either. Hell no.
We weren't getting that. It wasn't a swap.
No, I don't think that could have happened with CeeDee Lamb because, I mean, to be honest,
Elvis is an alien, by the way.
Yeah, but to be honest, right now between CeeDee Lamb, I mean, he feels like he was wasting all his potential on the crew that he refused to adopt. I mean, he knows he could do like anything more, but he's just keeping like kneecapped by the management. Imagine being like the best of the best of the best you ever held at the back for the poor decision and making no control. When he just walked away from the prank, a lot of people thought he was very dramatic. But I think it's going to be very frustrating because with that team, he was wasting all this potential. And he needs to be more mentality tough, but he's progressing out there. I mean, when you consider like the sideline tantrum, finally so the focus drop at the side like vividly, not excusing, but I understand like the frustration with the bad process of this organization. But I mean, it's completely struggling by this one. But I mean that they're looking at the type of dominant talents you got the building around, but a modern offensive scheme and the running game, they will do like any wonders. But I don't think it's gonna be like a really perfect. I know he's very like flamboyant. He's very like part of this one, but I mean, everyone just wanted to get involved with CeeDee Lamb, but I know there's been anxiety that offensive threat on that team because I know about that. But he needs to more adapt it a lot more of this production. But it's gonna be like it is sledding down that it can do anything but the offense. But I mean that he could be probably one of the best. He's used to the mean like the profit means to the win for the championship.
Excuse me for a minute. Jack. No, my wife doesn't say Santa Clara 49ers. She's a 49er fan for years before they moved to Santa Clara. And she'll never say that. She just say Niners. She'll only say 49ers. She just said Niners, so she'll never say that.
Who blocked who? I'm trying to figure this. Did you guys block somebody?
No, they're still talking about money, Chuck. It's a dead issue.
No.
It was trying to, for whatever reason, it's like who blocked who.
Yeah. And Matt, we were before you came in, we were talking about that. That puts us in a good spot, I think.
Great spot.
With the ability to trade away our 6th pick to somebody like the Saints and get something good out of it. Yeah, they need a quarterback that bad, and they don't want to take a chance of the Jets snagging them before they do.
Yeah, we're in a great spot. I think we got one of the best spots right now.
Oh. Yeah, and I know that I was talking about CeeDee Lamb.
Hey, Rose.
All right, guys. You know what? Okay, here it is. I'm gonna say this one time. My wife's a dedicated 49er fan. I have no problem with that. But if she come in here and see y'all talking about that crap, she gonna come pull my internet cord and I'll be out of here. so knock it off.
We love with the Raiders.
Raiders.
Private opinion. My 6-year-old granddaughter made Bronco Jr. cheerleading squad today. Oh, that's painful.
Oh, yeah, I see that uniform.
That's like the next one of the towns over for me is Burrillville, and their team, their school name is the Broncos. So luckily, I don't live there. I live in Cumberland, where the Clip is. We're completely a landlocked town in the state of Rhode Island, and the mascot for Cumberland High School is the Cumberland Clippers. It's a clipper ship. We're not anywhere near water. How the fuck did we get named as a clipper ship? I went to Lincoln High School. We were the Lions. At least that made sense.
Well, they don't lie.
You know?
Well, yeah, they got
Well,
mountain
clipper
lions.
ship makes
Jesus
sense.
Christ. There's a river that runs through the city, but you couldn't put anything bigger than a fucking inflatable boat in there. You ain't putting no fucking clipper on the river. Besides the dams and shit, you'd fucking ruin it. Clipper ship. Get the fuck out of here.
A clipper
Yeah.
makes sense though in the Northeast.
Yeah, but not in this town. The town's completely landlocked. We got a river that splits us and Lincoln. And the river's too small.
You're like deep in the state, and there's somebody talking about boats.
Well, yeah, if you anything from Providence south, you're in the bay. Any one of those towns and cities along the bay, yeah, they could be called that. But they're not.
Yeah.
The only school in the entire state that's got a boat named as their mascot is Cumberland.
What's the
Go
deal with,
figure.
what's the deal with Andrea Lucian? Two rares are
I don't know. You guys are jumping way ahead. I'm trying to keep up and put shit posted up here, and you guys you're playing Johnny Jump Aheads.
I'm eyeballing most of it, trying not to jump ahead.
Yes, Elvis is an alien. You didn't know that?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
not dead.
Elvis is definitely an alien.
He went back to his home. He's back to his home world. He's not dead.
Oh, I'm sure Robert, seeing her in those Bronco colors, is going to be able to take a dagger to the heart.
Dagger to the hot. Dagger to the hot.
Oh man.
Edgar Sosa, what's up, brother? How you doing this evening?
Yo, what's up, SoCal?
Raiders are too fat.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know.
What's too fat?
The Raiders.
The Raiders are too fat. They
Oh,
said.
too fat. Oh, right on. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep. Too fat.
Oh, that hurt. Please, no. Don't call us names.
Please don't call us fat.
Boats and hoes, yeah.
Boats and hoes.
All my parents and grandparents were Niners. I'm the black sheep, so Christopher Raiders, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine.
Oh, that's like me. All my family members are Raiders fans, except for my daughter's a Packers fan, my son's a Raiders fan, and my wife by default a Raiders fan. But everybody else, like my dad, my mom, my dad when he was still alive was a huge Patriots fan.
Man, not mine. Mine mostly all Rams. 95% are Rams fans.
Yeah.
That's why I hate the Rams with a passion.
No, Rhode Island is not an island.
It used to be.
And it's not pot. No, it's not. Never was.
It used to be, yeah. If you go back to the ancient maps they drew back in the 1600s, it was an island.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you look at the old maps. It was.
Dude, I've lived here my entire life. I know the history of the state. It never was an island.
Were you born in
Everybody thinks it's part of Long Island, and it's not.
Were you born in the 1500s?
Yes. Don't I look it? Look at me. Wait till you meet me in person. I stink just like I did back then. So I'm a giant rotten corpse.
I tell you, the world is flat and Rhode Island is an island. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, definitely flat. It's definitely flat. Hey, so Lucien, are we aliens? No, but I think my daughter is, because she just texted me asking who in the hell the non-alien was that was asking about aliens.
Raph's an alien. Look at him.
No, I'm not an alien, but I still got the beard. Have you ever seen an alien with a beard?
Now I have. Yeah, first time.
My second time. It's my second time. It's my second time. My second time.
SoCal fan, what's up, SoCal? Why did I not see that? Why am I not seeing him?
No, I just saw it in the chat. I think it was
I'm definitely yes. Rosetown.
What's up, Not Bueno? How you doing, brother?
Hey,
Bueno.
Edgar, here at work, listening to you guys. How are all of you? I'm doing good. Chris, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Nav, how you doing?
We're doing good.
I guess Nav's deaf. He's not answering. Raph is good.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I won't laugh when they appear. Oh, but I already saw them. That's the thing.
Michael Jackson was white. He tried to be, I think. I don't know why he ever did his nose thing because it looked fine. But he looked horrible after he had his nose job. That was
Well,
horrible.
Oh my god.
Pepsi probably fucked that all up.
Oh, I remember the Pepsi. That was in the 80s, and that was just like, oh my
Hey,
god.
pulled
that's
the-
it.
He did a
They
Richard
was-
Pryor, but he wasn't freebasing.
Yeah.
Freaking-
There's that Jerry Court.
Sorry, bro.
yeah.
Jerry-
Yeah, that's all I was.
Jason's
What's up, Jody? How you doing? Welcome to the
best.
show.
Jerry.
okay. All right.
Jeff, when you stick your arms out, can you touch both ends of Rhode Island? Pretty much. I mean, it takes 45 minutes to get through the state from the southernmost point to the northernmost point.
How long?
45 minutes.
Shit. It takes longer than that to get to LA from one at. It takes like 2 hours.
Yeah, if you come over the Connecticut border down by the casino in Connecticut into Rhode Island
Alright, I'll be
to
right
go
back.
to go straight through 95 right up through the city of Providence and into Massachusetts, it's about a 45-minute ride.
Damn. That's
Yep.
small.
It takes me less time to get to Boston than it would for me to drive the entire state.
Damn. Kenna just freaking made him leave. Just made Raph leave. That was a terrible thing to say.
What did he say?
I'm just teasing him, but it just seems Wrath is off. About the same
I
time.
agree with Dixon Snyder. If aliens going to invade, come on. So I say, you know what? Pick me up, man. I don't care.
Elvis died on the shitter. Yes, he did.
No,
I
he
think
wasn't.
Raph
He's an
has to
alien. He
poop.
got
I
teleported.
think he had to poop.
Raph, love you, bro, but see, looking like Minshew living in a van, smoking balls. Uncle Rico.
Here we go.
Was
Here we go.
He's
it just peanut butter and banana? It was fried peanut butter and banana
Yeah,
sandwich.
right, yeah. Yeah,
Which, if
Minshew
you've ever had one, they're fucking amazing.
lived in
Booker
the
time.
in Missouri.
Minshew's
So,
van hanging outside Arrowhead Stadium.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably is. He's got his little camper out there.
right.
He's got his camera set up like Uncle Rico, throwing passes so he can get some extra game footage or practice film.
So, hey, I got a question. How do
You
you
might not have an answer.
Yeah, man.
how do you pronounce this? Is it Andrea Lucian?
I guess. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, I guess.
I'm okay with that. Andrea
Andre
Lucian?
Lucian?
Because I have an answer to your question.
What question?
What question?
Oh, several questions, but I have an answer to the main question.
Oh, look at this guy showing up for the first time in a while. What's up, brother?
Whoa! Whoa! The
How you
phone.
been? Long time no see.
Yeah, been a while. You gonna say something? You gonna smile?
Yeah, just gonna smile like
How's everybody
Can't
doing
even hear him.
tonight?
that's money.
You
Chuck,
good, man?
back up, man.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. You got your jury, man. It looks nice. I saw it. It looks pretty cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got the Brock Bowers.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
What is this?
So what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Yeah.
Good, man. Been busy, working. You know, dad life too gets kind of crazy sometimes, but doing my thing.
Cool. Good to
I
see
I've
you.
been
missed
watching
chopping
you
it up
guys,
with you on here. I missed you the last few weeks. You've been MIA. I seen you in the chat.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
nice to get you on camera again.
Yeah.
I
been
know
a
my
while.
lady was trying to have some movie nights and stuff, so I was just
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, man.
you know.
Shit. There's no
I
time.
always want to watch some mushy chick movie too.
What was that
Ugh.
movie called? The Notebook. Like, you don't watch that shit, man. Get that out of here.
It's like my
Oh, yeah.
wife is like addicted, especially around the holidays. The Hallmark Channel. Oh,
God.
Oh God!
like when I switched over to
Hallmark
YouTube
Channel,
TV, she's
freaking-
like, "You got to make sure the Hallmark Channel's on there." I'm like,
The
"No."
Hallmark Channel's a freaking.
What's
Nice.
that?
So it's on there, but I buried it all the way at the bottom. So when you scroll through, you got to go all the way to the bottom. So I put all my shit at the top. So it's when I turn it on, it's on like, the major news channels, NFL Network's number 2. You know, HBO's next. You know, all that
I'm
other,
like,
all the good shit.
she was
What do
addicted
you think?
to she was addicted to Lifetime, that channel Lifetime, and
Oh,
that's one simple question: why is the channel called Lifetime? It seems like every time you watch it, somebody's getting killed.
yeah, it's always about deaths and murders and shit, right?
Yeah,
Well, they're showing an entire lifetime.
How you doing that? You got my talk. You better talk.
Who's
I'm
gonna
on
Wait,
talk?
what?
You gotta talk.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't get him in this.
Oh,
Can't
we
get him
got-
in the screen. Oh
I
no!
use that.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, say Raiders. Come on.
Hi. Now.
Raiders.
cute.
No, it won't let me do it. I'm trying to make it bigger so you can get him in the screen because I can see him down below in the other image.
Oh yeah, the backstage one.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to finish
Come
my
on, man.
chicken
Dang
palm
it.
from earlier.
Raiders, let's go. Blue Junior, let's go.
Okay, so Adrian just proved he's not from the United States. He just said I heard AIDS got more expensive in your country, so he's from somewhere else. Where are you from, Adrian Lucian? What part of the world are you in?
He's checking in from Area 51.
Yep.
Jesus, he might be the alien, man.
He might
He's
be
from
the
Roswell. He's from Roswell, New Mexico.
Probably alien, yeah.
Lucian, be careful. This might be that alien.
Oh man, I'm from everywhere. Okay, that explains it. Ralph.
Ralph's trying to train the young man right now to say Raiders.
I'm from everywhere.
I'm from Raiders.
I was born in
What
Europe.
happened? I don't know. He just up and disappeared.
They said we are back. He said
He
right
said he'd
quick.
be back.
Yeah. Well, he's not back, and then he just left. I thought I would say back anyway. Okay, all right. You know what, Jeff? That explains it. Lucien, that explains it. We talk about the teams.
That wasn't him talking about the teams earlier.
Wasn't it? Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Who was it?
There was another guy, something let.
Oh, yeah, it sure was. It wasn't him. You're right.
Yeah.
It was the other guy. Okay. Yeah, he's not even here. Okay, my bad. 'Cause I was saying that if that's him, then that explains why he's talking about root for your team in your city. A UFO.
Jack, go on your back porch and yell that real loud in your neighborhood. I'm sure they'll love that. The UFO summoned Rafa back.
Grant, you have nothing to apologize for, ma'am. None. Or ma'am. Ma'am or sir. I don't even know.
Yeah, that's it. Radfit was the guy's name.
Okay. I thought it was the same another guy, but yeah, I was saying because that explains it all.
Oh, you don't have to apologize, bro. You're good.
Who? I'm not.
We
Saying
don't hate on this channel.
Yeah, you do. Can't stand my ass.
Sure you do.
Well, it depends on.
You know why? I think why we got a show together because you have to do community service. So that's just part of your
Community
hours.
services like, hey, look, this alien's coming.
You must
And
do a
I'll
show
tell
with
you
out of
what.
state. You must do a show with out of state personnel.
I mean, it's good looking out. I mean, shit. I mean,
My bad,
Go
guys.
to the Panthers channel.
looking out.
Damn, James, again. Man,
Come on.
you ever watch that show? You ever watch the Living Color where the Jamaicans on it and say, "I had 3 jobs. I had 5 jobs."
What's up, James? James Purple. What's
You
up,
watched
bro?
that show before? The Jamaicans
Hey.
on Living Color. I had 16 jobs.
No.
That's James Purple right there.
Yeah, Jason, you're right.
So where's
Money
Food
truck can suck
Junior?
my asshole.
Where's Food Junior at now?
Oh, I put him in his little cave.
You put him in his cave.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Damn,
I had to
Kicked him in
put
there.
some
Get out of
TV
here,
on
kid.
for him.
you're
Right
watching
on.
This,
He wanted to watch the
Saying Raiders,
Avengers.
so off you go.
been watching
Yeah.
that, man.
That'll teach him. No, I'm just like,
He'll come and say, "Hey, ready for food? Where'd you put your
Hey,
kid?"
everyone, just everyone, we're only kidding. Okay, we're only joking. We're really not doing that, you know, or are we?
Rosetown, if you are I'm not bueno, say his name 3 times each, he might show up like Beetlejuice.
Let me do that with
It
my
happened last night when we were on the show. Somebody said his name and poof, he showed up.
Yeah,
But he was actually kind of tame last night. He was a good boy. I think maybe
I was trying to be nice too.
Who,
no, that
Tony
wasn't
Muck?
last night. That was Wednesday night.
Oh,
Oh,
Money
that's
Chuck
Leo
showed up.
finally had it with him.
Money Chuck showed up. I missed that show.
I
I
was
just got
trying to
my
be
dog a
nice.
new name tag. Check it
Let's see
out.
it. Nice.
It's pretty sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, you showed that on IG. I saw that. That was pretty cool, man.
That's cool.
Is that a dog tag?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog collar.
So you have to wear a collar? Your wife makes you wear a dog collar?
Hey, that's personal, man. Don't ask me that question.
No, I'm not into that kind of stuff, bro.
Hey, did she buy that for you?
You're not into that? You're not one of those furries?
No.
Did she buy that for you?
Fire Marshal Dan.
I just
yeah.
wear those little elephant thongs. No,
Hey, did she buy that for you though?
No,
I think I'm the
no.
only one that got that, Chris.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got it yourself?
Yeah, I got it for my dog. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right on. For your
Yeah.
dog.
It's for the little
So-
boo boo.
Where's
So
the dog?
I'm not bueno's got a question. If the Raiders could get a 4th round for Aiden O'Connell, would you trade him? Chris, you go first.
Yes. 100% yes.
Your name's not Chris.
Oh, my bad.
Which OG Chris?
We keep some order here.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Finally,
Chris 4. This guy.
Oh,
That guy.
no, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
That guy. The guy next to me.
a 4th round. We drafted him in the 4th round, and he looked better than a 4th round pick. I will pass on that. I'll keep because he's a good backup. Why give it a good backup?
Okay. All right, Nav man.
No, okay, now you can talk.
I wouldn't do it either. I was just teasing you.
Wait, after all the interruption, that's all you have to say? God damn it.
Chris,
For a
would
fourth?
you do it? Yeah.
You
I
would?
like AOC, man, but I feel like I would do it for a fourth.
Oh,
I mean, we just
No.
got Geno. If we draft a quarterback, I don't know.
Nah, I wouldn't trade him.
My answer, I wouldn't do it because why would you trade away your starting quarterback?
And plus, he's cheap. He's still a rookie deal.
He's your
Dang.
starter. Come on.
Yeah, last year what should have been. Last year should have been.
Yeah, you should have.
hey, if your son comes in here and says Raiders, I might listen to what you got to
Tony
say.
Muck.
Oh man,
Tony Muck. Is he
he's
back?
too busy
Tony Muck
watching
here?
the superheroes now.
Is Tony Muck back? Where's Tony Muck?
Nothing?
See,
What, got nothing?
Desert just wants a box of Cracker Jacks for AOC.
Damn.
He wants a bag of chips for Gino too. You know what I mean? That dude don't know.
That's actually the most. That's actually the truest thing he said so far tonight. They're no longer fair. It's all about money with sports. Absolutely.
You're correct.
Yep.
What's up, Jess? What's
Man.
going on, man?
But it's still fun to watch.
Yes.
Oh,
James
yeah.
Furpo keeps yelling out Raiders. Too late here. I can't yell
You
at
might
that
be work,
loud.
James. Your break is over. You might be work. Break time over.
Did you get a
No.
Brazilian ball wax? Is that what you did?
What
You
the-
think they could put AOC like in a trade back scenario?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, hey,
I mean,
Chris, I know you're aware is that the Saints quarterback Jared Carr is hurt. He'll be out for the whole year. He's not playing this season. So they need a quarterback. So no telling what can do. They gonna call us, might call us for that 6 pick to get Shadir Sanders. Oh, whatever.
that could be
But then,
epic.
okay, wait, Nav, let me say this before you start interrupting again. Please, thank you, sir. So the scenario is
Don't
that if
fight
they
him.
call for AOC, then might be a possibility because AOC is the backup, but he's better than a backup, in my opinion. So they might call for him. Hey, could you give us AOC and we'll give you this, this, and that. So it could be a possibility. All right, now we can go ahead.
Yes, think I think
You're good, Andrew. I never said you were. No one said you were.
if that's the case, Shadur it sits in our 6, right?
If he's there, we
That's
don't
why,
know.
Robert.
He might not be there. He might not even be at 6.
If he does,
If he is,
the Saints being in the situation they're in
how am I tripping?
could be a freaking monumental freaking trade up to get him. Otherwise, it doesn't happen. Period.
All right, here's the scenario. Would you take it?
Well,
Saints, 9th pick overall, their second rounder, and a third for our 6th pick and AOC.
No, I would want a
If they
20.
throw in their first rounder next year, I'd do it.
yeah, first one next year, yeah. I'll
Yes,
take that.
Dang, that's a lot of picks.
Well, that's still not enough for AOC because, like I said, he's a bad quarterback.
If they're going to be that desperate for a quarterback,
Give me what you got.
yeah, they don't have
Right.
much for. They don't have much for options here.
right. You ain't got shit. If you fall
Yeah,
to us,
they can't be picky because really ain't no more free agent quarterbacks
What's up,
out
Tony
there
Shepard?
besides what's his name? What's that idiot's name?
So what happened to Carr? I heard it was something with his shoulder.
Yeah, shoulders out.
Yeah, his shoulders
Yeah.
all fucked up. Andrew says women in America are out of control. Yeah, we all marry them too.
Yeah, we know. We got one in the house.
Mine's a sound asleep already.
That's why I'm out here.
I have a question though.
Another one? Gee, Jack. I mean,
Just-
nap. Dang.
Just a
There's
question.
like 50 questions a minute. What?
No, I've had 2 questions the entire time.
It felt like 20. But go ahead, Jack.
It seems like more, doesn't it? But anyway, why is it now that Derek Carr is out for the season? You know what I mean? It's like, damn, didn't we have freaking an entire offseason up to this point to determine whether Derek Carr was going to be the starter for the Saints? I mean,
Hold on a second. Is my mic really that bad, or are you just busting my chops? Because no one else has said anything until you just did.
no,
a
something
sound
was
system.
weird a minute ago.
Yeah, it was the same.
Sounds good to me.
But nothing else. Hey, salute now. I mean,
Yes,
They
you need
probably-
new headphones or speakers. Maybe his speakers are blown out. I don't know.
that's-
Just seems weird to me that Derek Carr's all of a sudden out for the season. Like,
They
Well,
probably
yeah,
barely
yeah,
started
right.
their spring training.
Rather looked like garbage last year, but I was watching him like, damn, we didn't get him.
Some people wanted them last year too. I remember
Not
that.
us. We didn't take him.
Who, Carr?
Rattler.
No, Rattler.
Oh, yeah.
He was like garbage last year.
I just find it weird that all of a sudden Carr's not going to play the entire year.
I don't find it
All
weird
of
at
a
all.
sudden.
Yeah, Jack Kennedy. That's what we were saying. But I still might want that first pick next year.
I'm intrigued. I got to ask what he means by this because that's interesting. What do you do? Don't take any positions. What are we talking about? What do you do? Question. Don't take any positions. What
Yeah,
type of
you just
positions you
don't
talking
draft
about?
at all.
You're talking about positions on the field, or are you talking about positions in the bedroom, or where are we going with this?
Hope not.
What's up, Freddie?
It's like BPA.
I don't think they
That's
need
the last thing we need is defense. Actually, we're pretty damn solid on defense.
I don't think so. No. As long as everybody stay healthy, we have a good defense.
Best I can get out of that is they're asking BPA. You know what I mean? would be the thing. Best player available, not a position.
I seen Carl.
You saw Carr arm wrestle at the bar.
That's one way to blow your shoulder out.
Yeah.
We can use linebacker. See, now, I didn't mean to turn it into a freaking comedy show.
See you later, James. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you on next break. We'll see you on next break.
Confuse that into Q.
We'll probably still be on by the time he gets home from work, probably too.
He doesn't.
Maybe.
He doesn't go home. He lives at work. That's what
Dang, I need to get his job. Always working. Nah.
Yeah. He was working on me.
No, you're right, Lord. We could use a linebacker and definitely somebody in the secondary, but
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean
facts.
to say our defense sucks is that's a stretch because it doesn't.
No.
It's not as bad as you think it is.
It
And
didn't
that's the
even,
other thing, and I've been saying this for a while. If that front defensive line is as good as we think it's going to be, you don't need superstar corners back there. You can get serviceable, good corners because your front line's going to be putting so much pressure on the quarterback. Offense isn't going to have time to set up and get the receivers where they need to be. You know, they're going to be throwing a lot of short shit.
Plus,
They're going to have to.
Plus, that the offense did the defense dirty. The offense get turn the ball over deep in their territory.
Tough, Tyler.
3 and outs. So defense basically, soon they come out, they sit on the bench, punt, go back in. They didn't get a chance to rest up. And then towards the end, they just got tired, worn out. So
I do kind of want to see too if DCAM develops more.
me too.
I know he didn't do that well last year, but he has all the measurables and stuff like a Pete Carroll guy. So.
That's what me and Jason talked about earlier. He can turn a corner. I mean, he was just thrown in there because the guys were hurt, so he just thrown in there. But we'll see what happens. I'm
willing to bet this Andre guy probably speaks better than Raph does. I just had this feeling he probably does. I don't know what country. Did he say he was from Italy?
No, somebody said he might be from Italy.
I thought he said. I know he said. Did he say he was from Europe?
Yeah.
I don't care. He's cool though. I don't have a problem with him. I got no
I think Andrea.
He's being decent. He's not being a douchebag. You know, like some of these other assholes.
Andrea, we're good with you, man. Don't sweat it. It's no big deal.
Raiders.
Oh, Freddie, yeah, definitely. The AFC West is a tough ass division again. It was for years, and then it kind of leveled out, and now it's back to being the toughest division in the AFC for sure. Maybe even the NFL, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you know the AFC West sucked when they had the Chargers winning the division. Like, oh god, really? The Chargers?
Did you guys already talk about the Bears wanting to trade up?
No.
We'll talk about Nadman's life story, man. That's all we were talking about all night long.
Oh man. What'd you do now, Nadman?
Nothing. I didn't do shit. Chris just talking shit. That's what he's doing.
Me? Talk shit?
He just poking. He's a
host. Me? Talking shit? I don't talk shit. Come on. You know that.
As long as he's not a European money truck, he's cool.
Love you dudes, man.
Well, what about the Bears? Ready food? You say trading up?
Oh yeah, no, I was just been hearing a lot of smoke about the Bears. The Bears wanting to get Genty.
Oh yeah, Bears, Cowboys. There's about 3 or 4 teams.
They want to trade up, man. Go for it. We'll listen in the office. Because if that means we're not drafting Genty and we're not drafting Shador, I'm fucking A-okay with it.
They have 2 second-round picks.
Mm-hmm. They do.
So that could get interesting.
I guess I have to say this, and I'm going to be – and it's going to suck when I say this. But if nothing goes down, no drama, everything falls as it should, and Genty's sitting there and we get no trade offers. Really? I mean, it's kind of – I mean, that or Memba. It's got to be. I mean, otherwise,
Membu.
Who is Member?
it's. I mean, it's
See,
got
now
to be.
you getting like Jack Kenner.
Well, I
We got
just
you. We got you.
I start
Put
looking
that
at
little
it.
Tennessee twang on it.
Well, the thing about it is things start changing.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the thing. It's kind of like as we get closer to the draft. I mean, shit, Carr is out for the fucking year all of a sudden. How the hell did that happen?
Arm wrestling at a bar, like Homeboy said.
Shit, like a month ago. You know what I mean?
He was arm wrestling at the bar.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like this is all. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on. You know, in my opinion. So I have a hard time trying to pick what we're gonna do.
What does Chicago pick at?
10, I think.
I know they got 39-41. Jack Candace verified that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
they get the
they're
10th pick.
They're 10, yeah,
Saints
they're
are
10.
9, Bears are 10th, I think, and Cowboys are 12th.
No, Andre, it's just some asshole that comes in here and he's just a real jerk and pisses everybody off. So we end up
Yeah,
having to kick him.
Oh,
We kick him, ban him. He always comes back, and he's
sorry, I wasn't.
not
paying.
just this channel. He does it on a few other channels too. So he's a pain in the ass.
He's a masochist.
Don't worry, you're nothing like him. You're good.
He's a masochist. He likes being dealt pain because that's all he likes, coming to get pain. So
He likes getting. He must like getting kicked in the nuts for real. That guy, Money Chuck.
some people like
literally
that.
likes it.
Some guys get off on that. Not me.
No.
Fight.
Wait, hold on. Whoa. Rose. Andre is not.
No, he's
That's
talking
not what he's saying. He's saying Money Chuck is a virus.
Not
Okay.
You
See
must,
that little thing in front of it? It means at Andrew. Andre. So he's saying, "Hey, Andre, Money Chuck is like a virus."
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It's
So
Thanks for explanation. You're very welcome.
yes, sir. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Please like, subscribe, and notification buttons on all our channels.
all
Yeah.
about your aliens. You let us know about aliens anytime you want.
Are you talking about ancient aliens?
I don't know.
Don't deflect because you know you're one. You're an alien yourself. You know that.
What are you talking about?
You came from another fucking planet. Look at you.
Another world, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
So did Raph. You and Raph are like secret alien brothers.
You are
So
being,
we can call you
Matt,
Andrew.
you're being racist to your own kind, dude. Stop it.
So
So we can call him Andrew. He says it's like Andrew, so we'll call him Andrew now.
Okay, Andrew. Awesome. Yeah, man, you're great. You're good. You're cool.
Andrew, you're good.
You asked some good questions.
Where is El Capitan? He's.
Ah, so he's Greek. Okay. All right.
Yeah, see? So
I thought
That's cool.
actually.
I don't know what happened to Raph. He was here and then he set up the back or whatever and just fucking poof, vanished.
he got beamed back. He got summoned by the blue beam.
He gets summoned back to the mothership.
Look at Bueno.
But you notice he left and look who showed up. Aha, see? Aha,
Yeah. We don't know what's
I
going on.
teleported in.
They're one and the same.
Bueno said it perfectly right there.
Yeah,
Fucking shapeshifters.
He just typed in there that he'll be back later.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll see you back later. Yeah.
We'll
That's
see what
I thought.
happens. If Chris leaves and Raph shows up again, then aha.
Oh
He
man.
named it?
Money Chuck is that unicorn of a man that everyone can all get together and make fun of. And when we try and play nice, he finds a way to ruin it for himself. Yeah, right.
It's perfectly said. Perfectly said.
Hey,
That's-
Jeff.
Yeah, John, we're talking about Raph being an alien
Jeff, I can
from
be-
another planet, not from another country type alien.
Jeff, I can't be an alien because I'm not allowed to leave the state. So how can I be an alien if I can't leave the state? Come on. Must leave the world.
What do you want, parole?
Chris.
This guy was just kidding. No, I got cancer for him.
He's got the beep and ankle bracelet.
I have no land though.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm crying right now.
Of course you are.
Oh my
Why
god,
wouldn't
that's
you be?
hilarious.
Dang.
Yeah, Freddie, I don't want him either.
Oh my god.
What, the quarterback? Yeah. Confidence level offensive line 1 to 10. As it stands now, what do you think, Jeff?
I'm about a 7-8.
I'll just say 7. 7. The only person that right now that really is suspect is that Parham.
Yeah, agreed.
Meredith, I probably can do it because he did look good towards the end of last year. But Parham,
Yeah. Tyler, no sightings yet tonight, so it's kind of a blessing so far. So Jess says Money Chuck is like an 0300 Accord, makes a lot of noise, but no one pays any mind to that piece of shit motherfucker. He needs to go fuck himself.
well, Sam, why you don't follow me, man? What I do? What I say? What I say that make? What I say offensive?
Oh shit.
What Rose? What I say is offensive, man? What I say?
I don't know.
That's what I figure out.
Never.
Andrew, we're all over the place. We're all in different cities and states. I'm on the east coast of the United States.
I just
in a little state called Rhode Island.
I just lost a subscriber for something I said. I don't know what I say, man. I'm hurt.
No, you didn't.
I'm bye, guys.
Chris,
I'm leaving.
never say anything offensive.
All right, see you, Chris.
Bye.
Dang.
Chris never says anything offensive.
Oh. I was like, he really left?
No, I didn't go nowhere.
No.
Real
Let's see. Lord Roshida's asked, what round you guys trying to draft a QB? Maybe second or third. I mean, well, you know what? Third. I'm going to go third. A second round is going to be a running back. It has to be. Unless we can pull a trade with, like, say, the Saints or something, and we gain an additional second round pick.
You know what?
Then we got a little bit of playing room. I still wouldn't take a quarterback till the third round.
I'm on that Milrow train right now. He'll be a good person to sit behind Geno. Jackson Dart will be gone in the first round. That's
yeah, he's moving up.
Yeah, he's gonna be gone. I'm on that Milrow train later to sit behind.
So you know how Miro got invited to the draft, right?
Yeah, you got the room. Yeah.
Shout out to my guy Severe. I don't know if you guys checked out his 50-50 show last night.
Yeah.
He was saying that it's possible that he could be gone in the first round.
Milrow?
Yeah.
I mean, things are changed now. I mean, with the Saints going through what they're going through with Carr, that puts them in a different position now. Mm-hmm. The Jets, how certain are they with what they want to do at quarterback? The Steelers now have a question mark because they still haven't brought anybody in. They haven't confirmed anything with Aaron Rodgers. The draft is less than 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
You know, so I think he's probably not wrong, you know, which means that there's a team out there that really wants Milrow in that first round. Because why would they invite him to the draft if there wasn't a possibility of him being taken? Because that's just going to embarrass the kid if he doesn't get taken.
But he's
going to be a lone guy sitting in that room at the end of the night.
You know what's so funny about that is that the Raiders they had the 30 people come in. You know, Milrow got invited back for a personal workout. That's kind of suspect right there. I mean, usually if you invite someone for a personal workout, that means you want to look at him a little more carefully.
Somebody told me that the top 50 prospects get invited to the draft.
50? No, ain't that many.
Yeah.
No, it's
listen.
They want to be there, top 50.
Well, here's the thing. They invite. So I don't know exactly how many they invite.
I don't think it's that many.
But there's also guys that don't actually, even though they're slated to be like a top 10 pick, that don't actually go to the draft. You know, they'll stay home. Obviously, 2020 with the COVID year was an anomaly. Nobody was there, obviously. But a lot of guys will still stay home. You know, like Brock Bowers wasn't at the draft last year.
Right.
There were a lot of players that were drafted in the first round that weren't there. It's not like it used to be, where pretty much, you know, into the second, third round, the players were still there. Now they kind of limit it because I think what happened was it became a time crunch too. Because every time a player was drafted, they'd come up on the stage. This is not so much the first round, but like the second and third, they were still coming up on the stage for some of these guys. That just drags it out too. But you'll see some that are going to be taken in the top 10 that probably won't even be there at the draft itself.
Yeah, a lot of them stay home with their family and friends. Have a little draft party. So that's more fun to them than just sitting in the back of a green room just waiting the name get called.
I'm I'm,
if
I'm with you. What I'm trying to say is that I think the invitations are the top 50 prospects. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily whether they're going to be there or not. That's the invitations. If you understand the difference.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I don't know exactly what they cap it at. I know they got to cap it at a certain number because
Yeah, you can't.
you can't have everybody.
50 in that back room is a lot of people. I don't think it's that many.
Freddie, the answer to your question for me is Howie Long. I would say Jim Otto, but I don't want to steal that one because Jack Ken is in the channel. He's in the chat. I know Jack will get mad if I say that.
So I'm looking at the Bleacher Report. They only invite 8 to 10 players.
Mine is Plunkett.
Because you look at when they take it, they don't take pictures of the guys in the draft before they do the draft. It's usually like about 10 to 50 people on the stage. So it's not that many.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people are thinking that he might go in the first round. Because why would they have him there and he'll be waiting till day 2? It's kind of.
Well, it happened before. They invited guys to the draft and they don't get picked till the second round.
Oh yeah.
That happened to
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Johnny Manziel. Was Johnny Manziel. What's that guy's name? There was a player that didn't get picked to the second round. He was there for all day, all night, damn near. It was a quarterback. Can't remember his name.
Tyler said just to show their disappointment on TV.
Right. Sitting there. Don't get picked. Go to the day 2. Don't get picked. Yeah, you got to fly back home with no team. No, that question? Mine was Rob Martin. I didn't answer that question. I was looking for that.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be your answer.
That's always my answer.
Where's the flag? What's up, brother?
It happens every year. That's right.
So you're living in Japan now? Is that what you're saying? Or you used to?
WTF's in the building.
I'm all for trading back or trading down in the first round, moving back for draft picks. I would absolutely love that.
We need some players. Pete Carroll got to put his fingers on it. He got to get his players. And then Chip Kelly get his players and all that. These nice players are from the old regime. Last 2 regimes, actually.
Jess, I'm not surprised. I don't know. Last time I looked, I still couldn't. I was still locked. I couldn't do anymore. I think we're waiting on Rundown still to finish his upcoming. I'm not making the playoffs in that franchise setup, so I'm out. I haven't played Madden in like a week and a half now.
Oh, we got a hitter in here. Go Birds.
So that means, Jeff, you're going to suck more than normal next time you play Madden.
Yeah, probably. I've been playing a lot more of the Marvel Rivals. That game is so much fun.
That
I didn't say Roseanne, why you pick on me? I didn't say getting your fingers in a player. I said on. Putting his fingerprint on players. That's his players, dude, not in.
Chris.
You're trying to mess with me all night. What do you know? Not in. Get out of here. Who cares? No Diddy.
That's some funny shit, man.
Oh, man. I think
on
friend.
That is salty. He's salty, he says. He's salty on the Marvels. Salty.
Okay, we're going to turn to the gaming channel. I'm out of here because I'm going to play some Farmer Simulator. They're going to do all that shit.
You be farming?
I'm actually streaming right now to my gaming channel, too, just to try and draw up some interest out there on that channel.
Who, me?
We're trying to.
No, me. I'm streaming to that one. I got 2 streams going.
There was a bunch of us in there just freaking like eyeballing you and freaking like heckling you the entire time. So
Well, you weren't in that channel. You were in this channel watching because there was
That's
no views on that one when I was playing earlier.
oh yeah, no
that's
shit.
good. That's a good question, Freddie. When it comes up.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, I said
Okay,
we had 8 in here.
thanks.
Oh,
See, told you, Jack Kenna, Jim Otto.
who said Raiders are dog shit? Who
Yeah,
said
Oh, you going to Melbourne? Are you going to Australia? Huh?
I'm
What was
gonna
your
fly
what was
to
that,
Philly.
Chris?
yeah, I agree. Roshitas. Trading back, we do some damage.
yeah? We could do it twice. Saints, then Dallas.
That would be
No,
crazy.
we do the Saints. We won't do Dallas because we too low to get anybody. We pick 9, and who Dallas won, be gone by then.
I'm still here's my take on the moving back. So if we look to move back, the first thing I'm doing now, there's a new team involved now. I'm looking at the Saints first, whereas before I was the Cowboys. So I'm looking at the Saints first. And if the Saints are willing to do it and they make the trade with us and they take Shador and Genty's still there, then I'm reaching out to the Cowboys because when the pick gets to us and if Genty's still there, I'm reaching out to the Cowboys see if they're interested because I'm willing to bet Jerry Jones wants him. Now we can move back again and only move back 2 more picks, gain another second rounder. So now we'll have 3 picks in the second round, plus whatever else we can pull off of them. And
2026.
then if you want to
past
move back
that.
one more time to like say the 15 to 17, 18 range, I'd be for that too. So now you move back as far as say 18 and you gain a 4th second round pick.
I'm with that,
Just
but
think of the damage you could do, because those picks are going to be close together too. So
I'm with
you could get your wide receiver, your running back, a quarterback, a linebacker, and then that first round pick you could still pull off an offensive guard. At that point, you just grab 5 players in the top 40. That's pretty fucking impressive. If you
I'm
ask
with that.
me.
I'm with that. I'm with that. But do you think Genta is going to fall all the way to 9? That's the question. If he does, yeah. If he don't, then all bets are off.
I mean, that's a chance you got to take.
Yeah. I
I
agree
mean,
with that.
that's how
But
you got to look at it.
I'll still
You
take that
know,
Saints. Who has an OBO? Remember I said Obel best offer? The Genti or Shador, are they both there at 6? Who has the best offer to take that pick? I'll look at that.
yeah.
Give me
Ducky,
some.
I sent you a friend invite on that. As soon as you said it that I when we were playing, I did it right then and there.
Who would you be looking at
You
at
got a
18?
super.
At 18, at that point, I mean, I probably would go with would take the best offensive guard that's there at that time.
At 18? Yeah.
You know, solidify that spot, and then in the second round, you know, go for your running back because I guarantee somebody like Judkins is still going to be there for sure. Hampton may still be there.
Interesting.
You know, I mean, you're still going to have talent. A wide receiver at that point too. You could really beef up that offensive firepower in those first few picks. You get that guard to solidify your offensive line. You go get your wide receiver. You get your second running back to complement Mozart. And then you can possibly, if you got a later in the second round, go for that quarterback. You know, if Dart's there, go for him. If he's not, then we look at somebody else a little bit further back. You know, you can also take a linebacker at that point too.
I don't
So,
think
I
most
mean,
of our starting running back.
you've got options. You're going to have a lot of available talent at your fingertips at that point, where you can
Yeah,
do a lot of fucking damage.
I think we just shape with Chicago Bears because they got 2 second round picks, so we get 2 second rounds ourselves. So that looks pretty good too.
Yeah.
With all this alien talk, you guys, the Men in Black, who's the pug? Not me. I'm too big to be a pug.
Hey, I've been black all my life, dude. So it ain't me. Probably this guy
Jess
over
with the super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. No, best Raider ever, Brock Bowers, if he stays.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not putting him in the Hall of Fame yet, but I get it. I mean,
get
he's
what you're saying.
definitely one of the best tight ends out there. No two
Let's
ways
see.
about it.
Let's see year 2. Let's see what he does.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys think he'll do better with Geno?
I can't imagine him being
Dude,
anything but better.
shit. Who he had a quarterback? He had Ritter. He had Minshew, AOC. Okay, and he still got his yards and broke the record. So with Geno Smith coming in there, he should do a lot better. He probably won't have as many yards as he did past season, but I guarantee you have
Yeah,
more.
Ducky, it's definitely there.
I definitely have more touchdowns. So we have 4 touchdowns this year.
Andrew's been in New York. I didn't like New York. A lot of people don't like New York. Don't feel bad.
Yeah,
A lot of people that live in New York don't like New York.
did
He only
Bowers
have
have
4.
4? Bowers had 4 touchdowns this year, right?
Yeah, that's the thing that was short on was touchdowns.
Yeah,
What's
so
up, Rock? How you doing?
I don't think he had many yards as he had last year and all that. As many maybe the same amount of catches, but he definitely had more touchdowns.
I think he'll have both and more touchdowns.
I'm going to put the whole Brock Bowers thing in perspective for what I think. Anybody that's expecting him to do exactly what he just did this past season, this coming season, I don't think that's going to happen. He's still going to be the top tight end or one of the top tight ends in the league. No two ways about it. I don't think he's going to hit 115 catches. He'll probably still get 1,000 or close to 1,000 yards. I think that's a given. I want to see him improving TDs rather than go for another 115 catches.
Yeah,
because I want him to be that red zone threat that he really should be and is. I mean, you saw what he did in Georgia. So with that being said, I'm looking to him to probably have anywhere between, I'm going to go 80 to 95 catches is going to be his range, I think, is where he's going to end up. If he's better than that, that's great. But as long as touchdowns come with it, I want him to be a scoring threat in the red zone. That's where he needs to be.
I'm looking at 10 to 12 touchdowns or 8 to 10 in that bracket.
I'll go 8. I'll go 8 on the high end.
8 and 10. Well, 8 and 10, I say.
Yeah.
Because yards mean nothing. You don't win with yards. You win with touchdowns.
Do you guys think Mayer could still be on the trading block?
He always on a trading block. He can drop out to the draft, even after the draft.
Yeah, don't say that in front of Jack. He'll have a shit fit. But
Jack, Mayer's on a trading block.
Oh man, I like him. I like Mayer. I mean, after
I like him too, but you can't have a guy come the season, man. All of a sudden, he's just like, I got to take a break for 8 games. No.
Yeah.
Andrew wants to know if California is worth visiting.
If you
Jess
have
already said no. Fuck Cali. I live here.
Yeah, it's worth visiting. You have a big wallet. Yeah, you can come here. You can spend a lot of money.
I wouldn't stay a long time.
You know,
just watch out where you be flashing your wallet too.
No. Yeah, it'd be like California would be like a turnaround trip. Just come here and then go.
Arizona would be safer.
Not necessarily. Some parts of Arizona is pretty bad too.
Yeah, there's some crazy parts of Arizona too.
Hey Jeff, Ken is asking for you to roll back on the trade back.
Yeah, I saw her. I'm ignoring him.
Oh, okay.
I'll get to it.
Okay.
Yeah, and like Freddie said, teams will start scheming against Bowers next year too. I mean, they already tried.
They tried.
Denver was the only one that was really successful at it. The other times where Bowers had shitty games was just because our team was just so bad that day.
Jack, I'm not saying they're trading Mayers. I said he's on a trading block, Jack.
They put Surtain on him when the Broncos played him, and Surtain shut him down. Not every team has a defensive back or a safety that's the size of Surtain. That's the thing.
No, yeah.
I'm sure they're going to come up with plans for him.
That's
what about Trey Tucker? You guys think he starts?
He does. Yep. He don't start.
Yep.
He's that deep threat. Unfortunately, he's that speedster deep threat. I mean, they'd be crazy not to him. To be honest with you,
I think he's the perfect. I think he's the perfect wide receiver. Perfect, because he can stretch the field and take the number one receiver, the heat off the number one receiver. Love that shit. It's been shown several times. Seahawks did it twice. Just saying.
Freddie, I live in St. Louis. Anywhere is better to visit than here.
So basically, you don't come to the United States. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you come to Rhode Island. I mean, not much to do here. I mean, you'll drive through it in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was saying, you probably rent a car. Like, I thought we was going to Rhode Island. We just passed through it 5 minutes ago.
I mean, shit, I can drive from here to New York City in just about 3 hours.
Taller speed threat with better hands. So name one. Rojitas. Name a taller speed threat with better hands.
You have to look at the draft. Well, the height thing's not a problem because pretty much anyone that's coming out in this draft is taller than Tucker. So,
Yeah.
all right, Jack, I got to circle back to your thing.
There is a couple of wide receivers that I've been looking at.
Who?
Like Trey Harris, I think is one of them.
Yeah.
It's the same thing I said, Jack.
Jimmy Horn.
Back to number 9, then the 12 to
I
the
don't know about Horn.
Cowgirls.
He didn't
Jets
get
and
any
Panthers
touches.
have
I don't
running
know.
backs. Jerry will be there. Jerry can't help him. So.
I mean, like as a later round guy.
Yeah.
Not like, yeah.
I like that guy.
I don't really want to take a receiver like that early anyways. I feel like we should focus on other positions.
Everybody talking about T-Mac. I'd rather not take T-Mac in the first round. I'd rather go get the other guy from Iowa.
Maybe if we trade back, yeah, but I don't want to take him at 6.
Nah,
isn't London the one that just turned himself into the cops for something?
Oh, Isaiah Bond.
Oh, Bond.
Yeah, sounds like he checked his last block to be able to go to the Chiefs by getting arrested. So
he checked the last. Oh, the box. Yeah. In order to be a chief, you had to have a criminal record.
A checklist. Nah.
My bad. Sorry. Oh, sorry, guys.
I was listening to Q Myers this morning, and I guess he had released a statement saying that he's going to prove that he's innocent. So we'll see.
Sure.
I don't know.
That's what Deshaun's been saying for the last 5 years, too.
According to the United States, man, guilty to proven innocent. So, you know.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson been saying the same thing for the last 5 years. He still has a civil suit on him. So just saying.
And more chicks came out and opposing him now too. More shit came
exactly. Out. There's more chicks that are freaking
that guy's fucked.
That dude's fucking so.
Cleveland screwed up, man. They spent a shit ton of money for him.
That's the second guy that's in this draft. Is
between the money and the picks.
That's the second guy in his draft that has some kind of criminal record. That guy from LSU has the same thing going on.
Cleveland has to take a quarterback, right? Like
who?
Cleveland.
No, I'll take one. They got Deshaun Watson. Why?
You think he's actually going to play?
Don't give a fuck if he does or not.
Deshaun Watson, he ain't playing this year.
That's what I'm saying. Like they got to take a quarterback.
He tore his Achilles again.
Who'd they get? Pickett?
Why you guys on my ass?
They picked up Pickett from was he with Atlanta last year? Well, no, he was with Philly. He finished the season with Philly.
Oh,
Jack,
so
why am I asking that, man? I have no hate. Film record was the 70s Raiders. Yeah, of course it was. I don't hate.
Look at Freddie. Look at the wrapped ankles on the Chiefs team. Some of those are probation monitors.
There's a bunch of ankle bracelets on them dudes.
Says if I would have settled somewhere, it would be Switzerland. I could see going to Switzerland. It looks like it'd be a nice, quiet place.
I would go there. I should go to Amsterdam.
Practice home. Practice home. Practice home.
Show that Jack Henry remark, man. Don't pass it up. Jeff?
What?
Show a Jack Henry remark. You pass it up. Because I got something to say to him. He's going to keep passing it up. Anyway, Jack, I don't hate. So hush up.
Oh, there it was.
Elvis is at Area 51.
Man.
Kenna, not really, bro.
I still want to go to Portugal. That's my grandfather was born in Portugal. My mother's going out there with him, but he's passed on now. I can't go out there with him. Well, that's what the tattoo on my forearm is for. It's for my grandfather, the Portuguese flag. It's the town he was born in. It's called Lamego. It's up in the
Nice.
mountains.
Out there, but Luther, Golden, and Bookway. Yeah, I'm
I
with
like
you.
Bukway. The guy from Iowa State.
51 area.
At Buka?
And Buka, the guy from Ohio. Ohio. Yeah.
Oh,
Ohio?
I mean, I don't hate that at all, but
No.
not at 6. Not
No.
at all.
No. I think receiver. It's me receivers, man. We can take a receiver in the third round.
No receiver goes in the first round for us. In
Well,
my opinion.
look at Marvin Harrison. He went first round last year, and then he did subpar damage.
True. Still a stud, though. He was a stud, though.
Yeah,
But-
Rotita, Lord Rotitas. I'm actually half Portuguese.
But still,
Half Portuguese, half French.
Still for us, wide receiver in the first round cannot be an option. Cannot be an option.
That's why you talking about T-Mac. I like, no. I'd rather get defensive something. Oh, I got you, Jack. I understand. There's like there's a lot of hate for Chris tonight, so I'm cool. I'd rather go defense. Either get that cornerback or a Graham or somebody like that.
Who looks like a Frenchman? Andre said somebody looks like a Frenchman. Which one?
Yeah, me.
That's me.
Yeah, if we were to trade back, I think we could look at like Jody Barron.
It's gotta be the fucking nose. Look at this fucking thing.
That's big.
You look freaking Icelandic. You look Viking.
It's the mustache.
What do you say, Chris? You do what now?
Oh, I was saying, like for corners, if we traded back, I'll probably look at like Jody Barron in the first,
Yes.
maybe.
Yes.
Wow.
What do you think about Will Johnson at 6?
Yeah, possibly. Maybe. But Barron, I would take him later if he's there. If we trade back, I would take him like at 12. Because like I said, he can play all 3 positions.
Where do you think would be like a good sweet spot to get him in the first?
12.
12?
Yeah. At 12 and down.
I would.
Yeah,
I
I was
would not
thinking-
go. Yeah, I would not trade back past 12. I would not.
No, we know that. No, I'm saying who will we take him at, not trade down.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
No, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
like
trade
where
back.
would be a good spot to be at to take him.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade out past 12 neither. Unless somebody go, we'll give you our 29th pick for your 6th pick. Hey, fuck off.
Oh,
Doesn't
you're
have
staring
blood.
at my eyes now.
Yeah. Eyes, get the
Kind
camera.
of creepy.
What color eyes you have, man? What color are your eyes you have? I want to know.
Raider fans are probably the most mutt mixed fans in football. Usually half crazy, half party animal.
Absolutely.
I'm past the party animal phase. I
That's
can't drink
fact.
anymore.
That's absolutely facts. Either we're crazy or we're party animals. Absolutely fact. Because I'm drinking.
I'll go with the crazy pot.
Because you know what? I'm crazy and a party animal, so I'm drinking that right now. So
See, the thing is, they can't. I don't think they can. They can't cut him because of the injury. Because they'll still be on the hook for the money. So they're stuck. They're in a horrible position right now. Because if he legit can't play this season, they're fucked.
and they still got to pay.
And they've only got less than 2 weeks before the draft. They're gonna have to figure out. They got to do something.
Because
You know,
who?
this is their only chance really to do anything. Is
What other
And-
free?
now.
What other
And
free?
oh, by the way,
Wait. What other free agent quarterbacks is out there right now besides Aaron Rodgers?
Nothing.
the
Right.
Browns just signed Flacco today.
Yeah.
So, I mean, off the couch dudes aren't even available. You know,
That's
He's
crazy.
off the couch. I like that. Off the couch.
How old is Flacco now?
50.
40, I think.
50.
That's crazy. I didn't know.
Feels
that.
like it.
It felt like he's been forever. Shit.
I was working all day. I wasn't really in the news that much.
Yeah.
No,
Flacco was a quarterback when I was
Browns
in high
signed
school.
him today,
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
and as they should. As they
So
should.
I'm gonna read the list to you right now. This is who's still available as a free agent
Oh, you got it up? Okay.
right now as we're talking today. Okay,
That's a bull.
Aaron Rodgers, Drew Lock, Carson Wentz, Easton Stick, Teddy Bridgewater, C.G. Beathard, Tyler Huntley, Brett Ripien, Jeff Driscoll, and Desmond Ritter. That's your options.
I
Give me
bet
two.
Rodgers is probably going to Pittsburgh. Carson Wentz, he's still out there. He was with KC. He's only 32. He could definitely go there as a possibility. Bridgewater may go back to bagging groceries and coaching high school football again. I don't know.
I think he'll go to Pittsburgh. I have a feeling he'll go to Pittsburgh.
Ritter, we're not going to keep him, so he's going to be gone.
He's already cut.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So we're not keeping him.
Guy?
So there's really nothing out there, man.
Wentz.
Do the Saints still have that Hayner guy? I think
That's what's listed on here for free agents. I'd have to look specifically.
Yeah, they have Rattler.
Oh, Hill. I think it's Hill. Yeah.
Hill.
Taysom Hill, yeah.
Yeah, but
He's
like
a
a
bro. He's a tight end, bro.
I got a question for you. Well, how old did you say Joe Flacco was? What was your guess?
50.
I think he's 40.
You're 10 years off, Chris. He's 40 years old.
Yeah.
I know he wasn't 50. But I'll say it seemed like he's 50.
But you were close, though. In all honesty, you weren't that far.
That's not bad, I guess.
Well,
Aaron Rodgers is older.
Wait a minute.
Dude, he was born in 1985. I was already 15 at the time.
Well, he already played. He played with the Browns a couple years ago when Wilshire almost started. Flacco did, right? He had that year they took him over to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they probably say he'll come back and try to do that again. Like, good luck.
Oh, so Freddie just said the Seahawks signed Drew Lock, so that's another one gone.
I don't know when they did that because this is still showing as of just now, so they must have just done it.
Yeah, he should take some better for that update, like a day. But Drew Lock was drafted by who?
Andre, no, I'm not in Cali.
No, we won't like guys like that in Cali. We don't like aliens in California.
Have you not noticed how redneck I sound? I'm not in Cali.
His dad wasn't his dad a coach at West Point?
Who's that?
Who are you talking about, Flacco?
Oh, Belichick.
No, Belichick.
Yes. Belichick? Yeah. Army.
Leo, get up in here, man.
Leo, you got the invite. Come on in.
What do you mean no invite? It's on. I'm in your channel. I'm in your studio. Just join in, you
Tell me a Texas joke. Texas. Damn it. Rosetown, stop it.
No, he is not. He's not. He's not a hillbilly. I can't think of the word. More like a hillbilly style guy.
I'm not allowed to tell jokes on here anymore. Rosetown. All the jokes I have are
absolutely
nasty.
not. Hi, Leo.
Hey, Leo, come on in, man. Join the whatever this is.
You don't want none of this. Freddie asks, "How late do we draft a wide receiver?" ASAP. I wouldn't go past the
third round. Wouldn't go past.
third. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we get
That's
a
why if we still had that second, third round pick, we'd have a little bit more flexibility as to where we take who and when.
Because you know how draft works. Once one team picks something, everybody else will make a run on it. So, you know.
Bueno, love you no shit, bro. Ain't happening. Rosetown, love you no shit, ain't happening.
Oh my God. This is not DEI. Come on, man.
I have a joke. I just don't know if you guys are ready for it.
No, we're not. Anyway. Go ahead. Go ahead now.
Are you sure? It's bad. It's a bad joke.
Oh, I like bad jokes.
Really bad.
I like bad jokes. Go ahead.
Are there any children around at all?
Yeah,
besides food. No.
Chris is the only one that's got kids, little kids.
No, they're not. They're not right here.
He has kids in the room. I don't know if he has kids.
Well, if you want
I
me
can't get my hand the angle right. There we go. Right here, this Chris.
That guy. This guy.
Okay, that Chris,
right?
yeah, I would say, yeah.
Wrong way.
Well, you might not want him near this joke.
Will you go ahead and say it already?
Yeah,
All
just tell it already, bro.
All right.
Hey.
So,
Is it going to cause me to lose monetization?
Probably.
no. Well, probably not. Probably.
Oh,
But
shit.
It's a question. It's only a question.
Nate might be listening.
Yeah, LV10, he's a little young.
What's the difference between jelly and jam?
Oh, this is a
I
joke?
don't know. I don't know that one.
I can't jelly my dick in your mouth, Chris. Told you, it's bad.
Yeah, that was horrible, bro.
Told you.
That was
Told you.
Why, hey, yeah, block him, man. Block him. Block him. Now.
Block this motherfucker. Yep, definitely. I
Yo,
told you. It's
Last
not
time he
good.
was talking about runways. Now he's talking about jelly.
Why would he even say some shit like that, man? Yeah, exactly. But he has to single me out again.
No, Foo Chris. Foo Chris. That Chris.
We'll say food.
Not me.
Yeah, he definitely ain't no Chappelle. You won't see him on a comedy show on Netflix.
Yeah. Chappelle ain't gonna. He's not gonna endorse that shit at all.
Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. I like the scenario with the Raiders. I really do. They're like they got the everything in their court.
Foo just got wrecked. That's what Rock said.
Bro.
Is Leo, you coming in? Because not, then I might take off, go eat.
My bad. Hey, I asked you all. I told you it was terrible, and you said okay. Just saying.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah,
Just saying. I told you it was terrible.
I'm never going to respond to any of your jokes again in my life.
No, you say that joke, we're going to say no.
I've been real good.
Mute him. Mute him.
I've been real good. Rosetown keeps going. Come on. And that man say another one. Do another one. I'm like, no.
No, Leo driving, got to try to car up.
Oh, hell no. I'll never look at another jar.
Do you guys hear the sound effects or no?
Nope. All I hear is bad jokes. That's all I hear.
Oh, bad jokes are rolling out now. Damn. My bad.
Okay, so this. Okay, we got another joke. Well, where's the flag at? A joke. This is a radio channel where you can bring jokes and gaming. Let's do this.
No, I'm
All
not
the
saying
above.
any more jokes. I'm the bad guy now. All of a sudden, I've been
Hell
quiet.
yeah. Now I'm not gonna judge you some food in my mouth. I'm gonna jam some food in my mouth. Shit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Rosetown's a bad influence on me, and Bueno both these dudes.
You can't use that cop out, dude.
No,
You your own bad. You your own bad influence. So
it's peer pressure, bro. I'm just saying.
well, we in high school now.
Oh no, Nav, you a little suspect.
Yeah, just let's move on. When Mike Sacktown says, "Let's move on."
Awkward. No,
Exactly, that down. You gonna do a mock draft?
No, Rosetown, I'm not doing it.
What is this?
It's not working.
Oh,
Rosetown's like, "Tell me another joke." Like, you
There you
guys
go, Nav.
were terrible.
The floor is yours.
so ready for who's your sixth pick? No trades.
George Sanders.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Who's your pick?
Shador Sanders.
WTF? I agree with you.
Okay.
I heard Genti might go to 4 to Patriots, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Jimmy will be there at 6. You know, about to pick Jimmy at 6. I don't think he'll be
He's
there.
been climbing up, bro.
Yeah, he has been. After
Yeah,
that
so
workout. I don't think he'll be there at 6. I don't see that.
I still think we should get a quarterback, bro.
At 6?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm on a Millwall train right now. I want to sit by Geno Smith. But I won't pick him at 6. I'll get him later if he's still there. But now it look like with
When
the
are we
Saints,
gonna be at 6
what
again?
the Saints not the quarterback, he might go quick. I'll take defense. I'll take somebody defense. Like I said, Mason Graham's still there. I'll grab him. Or Membu, I'll take him. Because we're not in desperate need for a quarterback now. Not this year, anyway. At least.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
this
still
year,
my guy. If he's there, I'll take him.
Yeah.
If Abdul Carter falls in our lap, it's like, yes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Abdul Carter falls to our lap. Yes.
Yeah, well, it was that in the early in the draft before all the shakeup for the combine, they had Tennessee taking Abdul Carter. Now they have Tennessee taking Cam Ward.
Yep.
So it changed. It'll change again this week.
It'll change tomorrow.
It'll be right for the day of the draft.
It'll change tomorrow. Change the next day. Change the day after that. It's, to be honest with you.
I saw that. Leo. I hate Mitch.
No, Leo, I didn't see it. What was it?
I saw Mitch a
Curious.
fucking idiot, dude. When it comes to that trade scenarios,
If you were to put Carter on the other side with Max,
I haven't watched Mitch in weeks. I have no desire.
Watch the trade scenario with the Saints. He is losing his goddamn mind, dude.
Yeah, Saints are going to be aggressive. There's no question.
There's a question. They can pick up one of these Bridgewater or some people like that shit.
I'm just saying. Now that
they're gonna look at scenario. So they got Rattler. He'd be a second year guy. He was like trash last year. Carr's gone. So you're gonna bring in a rookie to play in the season? I don't think so. They might sign one of these free agents.
That's true.
What's up, Panda?
Wentz or somebody like that. They'll probably sign one of those guys.
True. Could be true.
Ready to ball.
You guys, I gotta head out. I gotta go help my lady.
All right, see you later. Thanks for coming.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Have a good night.
Hey,
Good to see you.
hey,
Pete,
fool.
get the
Just
fuck
let
out of here.
that give my
I'm just kidding.
get that salute. There you go.
Boom. Hey,
All right,
pleasure seeing you, man.
peace out, motherfuckers.
Later, man. Good seeing you again, man. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, fool me up on IG. I'm gonna talk to you for a minute.
Oh boy. So I mean, it's a weird situation in my opinion because if Derek Carr was hurt, why are we only knowing now?
Because it just came out now.
It came out now.
Yeah, it just came out like today.
Yeah, just happened.
No, understood. But if it was that big a deal, then why 2 weeks before the draft?
I don't think they realized it was as serious as they thought it was until now.
Yeah. Usually, Nav, how it works, the teams don't really give out a lot of information as soon as it happens. If somebody's hurt, they don't tell what happened to them until they assess it themselves. Then when they assess it, then say, you know what, we got to let them know that he won't be playing next year.
Well, you would think at the end of the season, he would have been assessed to see how his shoulder was.
Well, he probably had surgery, got operated on, and it wasn't good enough. Now they probably like maybe he can be back for the 4th, 5th game of the season, but as it turned out, it's not happening. So they didn't want to put out there. Yeah, he'll be in ready for the 4th game of the season, and then he's not. So they're gonna wait to assess everything on all the little intricacies or whatever you call it, and make sure that he's not gonna make it. So they don't put news out there for us to hear. No teams does that. None of them.
Agreed.
Freddie, what I would take from the Saints would be draft picks at this point. I mean, I don't think they've got anybody I'd really want, to be honest with you.
No, they have Lattimore maybe, but nope, they don't have him. No.
Yeah, but he's with the Redskins now, so that's out. You know, swap picks with them, give us their 2nd round this year and their 1st next year, maybe. They want a quarterback that bad. They want to move up to number 6. That's the only way they're going to guarantee it. If Shador's there at number 6, they best be calling and saying, hey, because Jets are after us. There's a good chance the Jets are going to take him. Or the Saints move up even further up in the draft and snag them. You know, or they're going to be stuck having to take Dart at number 9 or 10, whatever pick they have.
Salute, Panda. But you know what? They might. The Jags are before us or after us? The Jags are before us, right?
What's up, Raider Ryan?
Jags pick what? Number
Jacksonville's
5?
before us, yes.
5, right. They might trade with Jags, but Jags are probably going to want to go after Travis Hunter.
Yeah, the draft order is Tennessee, Cleveland, Giants, Patriots, Jaguars at number 5, then us.
Yeah.
So after us, the Jets need a quarterback. The Saints are number 9. So between us and the Saints is the Jets and Carolina. Carolina's not gonna. The Jets very well could. So that's what the Saints have to bet on, is the fact that the Jets aren't going to take a quarterback. And if they do, it could very well be Shador Sanders. If they're looking for a guy that they could possibly start right away, then it would probably be Shador for them. You know, they might be in a better position where they could start him. That's what I'm saying, Leo. If the Saints want to get somebody like like Sanders, they're going to have to trade with us if he's still there at number 6, because I don't think it's getting past the Jets.
No.
Like the Jets are going to snag him.
But then you got Jackson Dart still available, too. And then Jackson
805. For the love of God, please, Saints, trade up and take Shador. Hear that, Leo?
805. 805.
And you know what, Leo? I agree with you. I think he's got better survivability going to the Saints than he would to the Steelers. I really do.
The Jets will kill him. The Jets will kill his career.
Yeah, I mean, not the Steelers, the Jets. Yeah, I agree 100%. I think he'd be better served being with the Saints, especially with Kellen Moore down there now. I mean, you're talking about a guy that should be able to use him the way that the guy should be used. You know, I mean, the guy's he's like what he did in Philly. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, the New York teams are absolutely quarterback killers. Both teams are quarterback killers.
So I mean, and the Saints better get on it quick because there's a chance the Steelers could try and move up too.
They don't have anybody. They have
no, they got nothing right now. They got absolutely nothing.
Wait a minute, they did Pickens. They have Pickens.
No, a quarterback. They got nothing.
No, he's a quarterback, isn't he?
Who? Pickens? You're thinking Pickett. Pickett's not there. They drafted him a few years ago, but
Pickett's Seahawks.
Pickett went to Seattle.
Oh,
no.
he did. Okay. Well, but
no. Was it Seattle he went to? No.
No.
Pickett's went to Carolina.
Did he really?
Mm-hmm. Jacksonville. He was one of those teams. They got rid of him with his second.
He's the backup. Wherever.
Philly.
Yeah.
He's in Philly. Okay.
Yeah, Philly. I think that is right, actually. But I mean, the thing about it is, if they really gotta have Shadur, and if Shadur's available at 6, we should certainly be saying we want a 2026 first.
Definitely yes. I know 805 would agree with that.
We need a
Great.
We need a 2026 first, and we need your second minimum.
Yeah. But then also, you know what's in the mix? The Bears. For Genty. If Genty's there at 6, they also in the mix.
Yeah.
Like you said, we got, excuse my language, no Diddy. We got them by the balls. Literally.
Oh, yeah.
Did you just say no Diddy?
Yeah, because somebody gonna say that to me in the chat. Because I've been picked on all night, so especially Rosetown. There it is, Rosetown. But yeah, so we're in a great spot. I think we're in a great spot. We're not in desperate need for anybody.
Pickett went to Cleveland
this year.
Pickett is in Cleveland right now. So he's not even an option out there. You saw what the free agent list is. I read them all off. It's complete garbage.
Rosetown. Good catch. Thank you, Rosetown. Oh, my boy Rosetown is picking on me tonight. But yeah. We're in a great spot for the draft. Spytek and Brady and them like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Leo says it exactly like I say it. If you don't include a 2026 first, I don't want to hear nothing about a trade.
That's what I was saying earlier. We get a first-round pick from the Saints. We swap this year's pick. We get a second, and we get their first year next year. Done deal. You got the trade.
Yeah, boom.
We'll move back 2 spots. We can still get the guy we want more than likely.
Yeah, well, they picked at 9, we're picking at 6, 3 spots. Yeah,
because the Jets may reach and grab Dart. So guess what? Now we only have to worry about Carolina in front of us.
No.
Yep.
And what are they going to go for? Who knows? I mean, they're another team that's got so many needs.
I think linemen for them. I think it's going to be offensive line for them.
Yeah. They got a lot of needs. Like you said, offensive line, basically.
Jax wants Genty if Hunter's gone. Huh. They do, huh?
Yeah, but again, where they're picking, I mean,
Hunter's going to go before Genty, though.
Right now,
Hunter will. That's just it. Travis Hunter will go before. If Travis Hunter makes it past to Jacksonville, I'll be amazed.
Yeah, it'd blow my mind.
Any one of those 4 teams, any one of those 3 teams could do it, you got Cleveland, the Giants, and the Patriots, that could end up taking him.
Yeah. cannot see Hunter.
And the way
leaving
the way
number-
the way Patriots are right now, they probably will take Travis because I don't know about their cornerback room. I know too much about the Patriots, but they might take Travis Hunter because this is a defensive minded coach. They might take him.
I just can't see. I can't see Hunter.
I don't think he
Beyond,
fall past 3 or 4. I don't see it.
I can't
I don't
imagine.
see it. Genty, yeah, he can fall down to at least 7 or 8.
Yeah, because he's a running back. I mean, it happens, But that right there, Heisman winner is not going to go past 4.
What's up, Llama Breath?
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
Heisman, I'll give it. Heisman don't mean nothing to me no more because I've seen Heisman trophies that people win Heisman
No,
going to do shit.
But Heisman that way though, like a two-way player like that, ain't no.
Yeah, that's rare. That's rare because Woodson had it. That's rare. That's rare, but still
had it, but he wasn't like that though.
Oh,
like
Woodson.
literally, both sides of the ball equally.
Woodson he's my top 5 favorite Raiders. So shit. Even though he went to Green Bay, but he came back to the Raiders.
Yep, because he couldn't stand not being a Raider, and that's CW, man. That's my dog, man.
My neighbor is a huge Raider fan. Well, Prince Charming, good.
Nah, you just called him Prince Charming.
That's his name, Prince Charming 1, 2, 3.
That's your side piece, isn't it?
Not mine.
Yeah, Rose like
Not even
Warren,
close.
Hunter, Carter, Graham, top 5. That was only 4.
Maybe if they're 6, that'd be a good look, a good watch. I don't know about what Campbell you talking about. You talking about Campbell from LSU? No, I won't take him at 6. That's what you're talking about.
Now, I would not hate Mimbo at 6 if that's what it came down to, but
I don't think Membo's going to make it to us either.
I don't think so either.
I think we could do better than that. Really.
I don't know about that. Memo's a beast.
But
I don't think he'll make it to 6.
All the way around.
He won't make it to 6 anyway. Yeah,
I don't think so. If we trade back in the first round, then I would possibly do it, but not in the top 6.
I don't think it's worth it.
We don't need an offensive tackle. What we need is a guard. I don't want to be grabbing a tackle right now. Not this early.
Yeah, because you can do that.
I'd rather take the position of need on the offensive line, which is guard. We're good at tackle. We can get a tackle later in this draft.
Well, they got a bunch
with no problem.
They got a bunch of them out there.
There's a lot of tackles that are going to be worth it at least.
But if they do take him at 6, I'm like, okay, that's a reach. With me, like, yeah, well, you got him. That means he has to start. That means he's taking somebody's spot, Glaze, or he ain't taking Miller's spot.
There goes Rosetown with his freaking Shiloh. Picked Shiloh in the 6th. Yeah.
No, Fred, I'm telling you, I'm a firm believer of every year, no matter what, we should be drafting a quarterback.
Me too. Every year.
Not necessarily early in the draft, but at least still bring somebody in every year.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. And we haven't done that.
Imagine if the Patriots didn't grab Brady in the 6th round the year that they did. The Patriots would have been great because the Patriots never would have amounted to what they were. We never would have had to deal with that shit. At least me, living in New England, I wouldn't have to deal with that crap. So, I mean, they brought him in as competition. It wasn't like he was a superstar quarterback in Michigan. He was just a smart player.
Actually, it was second string in Michigan for a while.
Because of Greasy. He was behind Greasy the whole time.
Right. He wasn't that guy.
Today hate in Colorado.
Llama, I got thoughts on that, but
I think you're going to see Jackson Dart go in the first round.
He's going the
I
first
think
round.
just out of necessity now.
He's going the first round.
The Jets need a quarterback. Obviously, the Saints are going to need to do something. The Steelers need to do something. There's three right there. You know, the other two will probably. Cam's going to be going first. That's a given. I guarantee that's where he's going as number one. Even if he's not number one, he'll be in the top three regardless.
Yeah,
Sanders will fall a little bit. If nobody makes a trade up to say number 6 or 5, Sanders will go by the Jets. The Jets will not pass him.
Mm-hmm.
They will take him if he's there at number 6.
I agree with that.
So these other teams that are desperate for a quarterback, the Saints are now extremely desperate for quarterback because it's too late for them to bring in a free agent that's going to amount to shit. Right. They could still bring in Carson Wentz and piece something together. That's a possibility.
Watch Wentz.
That's the best option out there right now, to be honest with you.
Carson Wentz is by far the best option.
He's the best out there.
Then you got the Steelers. They don't have anything.
And that's just it. And they don't have anybody right now.
Nothing.
So they're putting all their hopes on Aaron Rodgers coming in. So you know they're going to be drafting a quarterback regardless.
Yes.
You know, so if Cam's gone, Shador's gone by say number 6 or 7. That leaves the Saints and the Steelers fighting it out for Dart. This is where Milroe's going to end up being in the first round because they're going to be so desperate to grab a quarterback. And I think that's probably why they invited him to the draft.
And that's the Steelers at 21, right?
Yep.
And that's why, moving up. And that's why the Raiders brought me for another interview. We're going to check it out one more time. So I don't know what they're going to do because my sources say that they're really into that hero.
All right, Mitch.
Exactly.
Look, I got no sources. Here's my thing. It's only a thought. Just a thought.
You got sources, though. You got no sources. You got sources.
Well, according to Money Chuck, I have
yeah, he was all over your ass the other night for that one. Jesus Christ.
I have NFL executives in my pocket. No, I do know an NFL executive. Happens to be a good friend of mine. He's not part of the Raiders.
Leo, you're absolutely right. Howard needs to develop play. That's why it's good to bring a quarterback in now while we had Geno Smith so he can sit behind Geno Smith.
Exactly.
So drafting a quarterback now would be great.
Wouldn't be terrible. If Will Howard's in the third, go on. Let's go.
He might not make it that far. Third. He might make it in second.
Yeah, right. That's my
Jack.
issues with him.
Nav, you watched the draft. I watched that for many years. You know how it goes. When one team picks one certain player, top-notch player, all the teams make a run for them same players, like offensive tackle, running back,
changes the whole
thing. All they start picking because oh shit, they might go. So
you go up the whiteboard and just wipe it off. Yep.
See what that team does, then everybody else will do the same thing. The NFL is a copycat league. That's what it is, a copycat.
It is. Fact. No lie.
I agree, Leo. 100%.
Yeah.
There's people who want us to take Milrose, what Bueno says.
Oh, there's a lot of people that want us to take Milroe.
I'll say if he's there, I'll take him a second, late second, or third if we get a trade. But I'm not going to take him in the first round, not second.
Hey, Llama, I firmly believe.
But Jack, you mean ahead? Hold up, man. Slow down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Question, my brother. Travis Hunter or Charles Woodson? If Woodson couldn't do it, why Travis Hunter? Just couldn't do what? Play wide receiver? Travis Hunter is a wide receiver that just happens to play cornerback just as good, too.
Yeah, it's just the opposite.
Woodson was primarily a secondary guy. He was a cornerback. That was that's what he played, and he was occasionally used on offense in college.
They're actually
was good at it.
And kick returns. That's all. That's the only thing.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want us to take Milroe because he's got a strong arm. That's the people that are still with the Al Davis mentality of get the strongest armed quarterback out there. Doesn't matter whether the ball's thrown not accurately or pretty or,
I'll take him late and let him sit. I'm not taking him the new.
He
didn't work out. He didn't work on his accuracy. so he can sit for a
That's the
couple years
question I
and like
wanna
work with Packers.
put there.
That's what I said.
That's the one I want to address.
Now, if you look like you're pointing to a menu at a fucking fast food restaurant, like you're at McDonald's.
Hey, I
Yeah.
want
Like, yeah, I want. That's what I want. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, do
Yeah,
your steak
that's
machine
another
work for
free
you?
value meal I want to address.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
So you think teams are going to tank for Arch Manning?
We don't know what he.
They can tank all they want for him. I don't want to be part of that. If we got to tank again, I'm going to be fucking pissed.
Why they taking for Arch Manning? We didn't see what he done. He only played one game last
He
year.
couldn't beat out Ewers, so
Thank you. All because of the name Manning.
It's the name. It's the name.
That's why he told people, let's not draft players because of their name. Draft players because of what they do, what they've done.
And I'm pretty sure it's already been said that the education has to be first. Therefore, that means he has to graduate college.
He might not even come out. You're right. He might not even come out. He might stay another year.
By the way, that's 2027.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying. No reason
And if you think he's going to give up NIL money to come out early, you're crazy.
Hell no. Not with the kind of money that freaking family makes. Why is he even worried about
he's making in NIL? He's making money.
Well, he's not worried
Freddie's
about
already getting ready to get rid of Chip Kelly. Look at this. He's like, does Chip take a head coaching job next year? I don't know, man. He's getting paid pretty damn well to be an offensive coordinator.
He's the highest paid offensive coordinator. So
yeah, he's getting paid just as much to be as some of these guys being head coaches. I don't think he's going anywhere.
And Arch Manning doesn't have to worry about money to begin with, even if it wasn't for NIL.
Plus, Pete Carroll's on a 3-year contract, so Chip Kelly he stays there till Pete Carroll's contract ends. Pete Carroll said I had enough. Chip Kelly been the head coach of the Raiders, so he might be banking on that. You know what I'm saying? So no,
could be, maybe.
He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but here's the thing: where's the flag? Is that $4 million worth the extra headache of being the guy that's on the hook for everything? Whereas right now he only has to worry about the offense, and he can only deal with what's given to him for pieces to work with.
Exactly.
I mean, how much is he really on the hook for it? I think if I were him, I'd be sticking around for a little bit, especially if they've got this vision that they're going to build something for the future. Because if he leaves here after say a year and goes and takes a head coaching job, he's starting all over again. So if they put forward a good effort this year and a phenomenal offense and they're rolling, comes next year, it's only going to get so much easier. It's going to get even easier because you're going to add more pieces to the puzzle that's going to help you, progress even more. I mean, to go to another team again, like I just said, you got to start all over again. You got to come up with your own system, with your own quarterback, with pieces that are already there. You're walking into a fresh new team. Oh.
And plus, the team that won't
I mean, is it worth that $4 million difference? That's how I look at it.
Plus, Jeff, the teams that are going to want you is one of the teams at the bottom of the barrel. They got, like I said, start over again. He only have one responsibility. That's the offense. But like I said, Pete Carroll has a 3-year contract, maybe 4. Pete Carroll might decide at the 2-3 years, you know what? I did my thing. I built the team up. I'm done. That's Chip Kelly offense to move up to the next level with the Raiders, the team he built offensively wise and all that stuff. Plus, Chip Kelly had a history in the NFL. Some teams might not take a chance on him.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, they might take him as head coach. He might do good as an offensive coordinator, but they're going to take a chance like that doesn't make dummy. Like we took a chance on that idiot.
805. I'd rather have Shedeur over Milrow. Goes to show you how much I'm not a Milrow fan. At Leo, you'll never hear that first pot come out of my mouth ever again.
I don't know, man. Start quarterback. I'd say it'd be a good backup. If they pick him, they're gonna pick him later. He can sit for a while. Yeah.
No, definitely all right, Raider. And again, even if he does stop playing well for them, the NIL money is going to kick in. He ain't going to be bailing early.
Yeah. Plus, he'll be a junior next year. And
that Manning family don't need no more money anyhow. So.
And that's the other reason I don't think he would take another job somewhere else, because there's probably a good chance he would take over for us. It's either going to be him or Patrick Graham. It's going to be one of the two.
One or two, yeah.
You know, it just makes that transition so much easier.
Yeah, I would coach here and I coached already. Why should I go somewhere else? Yeah, like I said, if you go somewhere else, we want a bottom and barrel team like Atlanta Falcons and some shit like that.
Edgar Sosa says, if we take Ewers in the later rounds to develop under Gino, will you guys think he will pan out as our QB with Chip Kelly there? I'm not a fan of Ewers at all.
Ewers, no.
No.
Ewers a UDFA quarterback to me. That's what I feel like.
What's up, Diesel?
Hey, Diesel. What's up, brother? He's a UDFA guy to me. Seemed like to me. My opinion. Ewers is shit. Yeah, Leo, you said it.
Yeah, see? Where's the flag? Says, I looked up at average head coach in NFL only gets $7 million. So, yeah, fuck that. Just stay as ROC. I mean, in that case, if you go by the law of averages, you know, is it worth the extra $1 million to go be a head coach? So I would be staying right where I'm at.
Especially
not having to be the guy that takes the fall for everything.
Especially,
it's not always good to be the chief. You know, it's good to be the battalion chief or the captain on the shift rather than be the big guy.
Especially if Chip could get the ball with the offense starts scoring like 20, 25, 30 points a game in the first or second year, they're going to give him a raise. Like, you know where you're staying. Yeah. Here's some more money.
No clue, Leo. I forgot to post it in the other chat.
Because I don't know, and of course, most people that know football and all that stuff, paying the coaches don't come out the salary cap. It comes out the owner's pocket. And Mark Davis have really, really, really deep pockets. So.
Yeah, Leo, I wasn't even planning on doing this tonight. It was supposed to be turf, but something came up. He messaged me, and I said, all right, I'll get it started. He's supposed to jump in at some point, but I even started it late because I wasn't expecting to be running this show tonight. So
turf is chilling, man. This is his first weekend where he has.
It was last minute thing.
This is where we have travel.
Our future, it's a possibility. Yeah.
No plane catches.
What's up, Arnold? That's true too. Look at McDaniels, perfect example. Lane Kiffin, another example. Dennis Allen, another example. Should we continue? What do they all have in common? Oh, they were all Raider head coaches at one time.
Yeah, well, it takes a special person to be a head coach, a special type of person to be a head coach.
Taking us to the playoff and it talks for MVP. How's that take? Oh, goddamn. You going out on a limb on that one? I'll hold you to it. I'll screenshot this right now.
Screenshot it right now.
I will never delete this show ever. Bring this back up a year from now. Go, huh? Remember when you said? I didn't say that. Yep. Let's review the tape.
Leo, I have faith. Leo, I believe in you. I have faith in you, dude, brother. I have faith.
Yeah. See, yours is poo.
George Bugle, no return. Oh my God, he listened. Please listen to Joe. I forgot about.
Yeah, they're not going to let him come here. I'm sure. Who's worse, McDaniels or Lane Kiffin? Oh, McDaniels without a doubt.
By far, hands down.
I would have taken Lane Kiffin a second time before I would have taken McDaniels his first time with us.
McDaniels destroyed a playoff team. Literally gutted it.
Yeah, Lane Kiffin didn't have that kind of control.
Yeah.
That's true because he's on Al Davis. That's true. Yeah. That's it just about the whole team. The whole team. A playoff team.
It feels like we're still paying for every goddamn head coach we've had since Al Davis passed away.
Yeah, I agree.
Jack, damn, bro, they both suck so much. Lane Kiffin or McShitnuts. Oh my God, so bad.
Well, hopefully, Jack, we broke out that cycle. Hopefully, we haven't do that shit no more.
Oh, Fangio. Oh yeah, another one. North Turner, another one. Joe Bugle, another one. Yeah. all horrible head coaches, and again, all had something in common. They all coached for us at one point.
When we did that show a couple weeks ago, we done the head coach. How many did we have? Head coaches?
26. 26 head coaches in the lifetime of the Raiders.
And how many Pittsburgh had?
Pittsburgh's had three.
Three
fucking head coaches in their existence.
And we had 26.
Unbelievable.
That's damn near a football team plus the reserves.
Now,
offense and defense and the reserves.
Now you got to think of it in a certain perspective too, though.
What's perspective on that? Come on, give it to me.
All right, so.
Well, also, hold on. Also, I think with this here too, Llama Breath is Mark also wanted Gruden back, and he had the opportunity to get him. So that's the other reason why Del Rio was gone too. Because right after they fired him, Gruden was in before you even knew it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Go ahead.
And Del Rio took us to the playoffs, so we'll figure. What was you gonna say now about the perspective?
Oh, about the Steelers?
Oh, I was talking about the Raiders. I don't care about the Steelers.
No. You were talking about they only had 3 head coaches.
Oh, okay. Talking about that.
How many Super Bowls do they have?
Yeah, 5.
6, right? Don't they have 6 now? 5?
It's 5 or 6.
They won 4 in the 70s. They won 1 with Russell. Yeah, so 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
So the coaches they keep, they just keep them forever.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I mean, look at Tomlin's been there for over 20, almost 20 years now. Juan Stat was there. Bill Cowell was there for a fucking long time.
Yeah, Bill Cowell was there for a while. Chuck Knowles, the original.
Years or whatever, but they've been mediocre, just like sitting in the middle. Which to be honest with you, I'd rather be great and suck, each season.
Well,
Because
you can suck all you want to now, but you got to remember the coach they hire. Those teams always have winning. I think all of them have winning records. Either 8,
understood.
8. All the coaches they have winning records. So why would you hire a coach with a winning record? Jack Del Rio, for example, took the rest of the playoffs.
Right.
Carr got hurt. Hold up. Carr got hurt. But what did Gruden, what did Mark Davis want? Why want Gruden? Okay, so you're going to fire a playoff coach. He didn't win the first playoff because of the quarterback.
Agreed.
So they fired him.
I don't disagree with you.
So
I'm not
saying the turnover was stupid. Why did you get rid of that bid to get Gruden? And Gruden come in, didn't do much to the 4th year. Then he got in trouble.
I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is, though, if you stay in the middle every year, you can't get better because you can't draft worth a shit. You know what I mean? So you should get good, peak, and then go down. And then get good, peak, and go. You know what I mean?
Edgar, as far as AOC, I mean, we got to have somebody as a backup right now because whoever you draft is not going to be put into that position as the number 2 quarterback. I can't see that happening.
It's just the way I'm just saying that's the way the NFL's working.
Yeah.
It's a progression of building Super Bowls, and then you drop off, and then you come back.
Speaking of that, Jeff, another question.
What's up, Kevin?
One moment and staying mediocre and going to the playoffs. If that's a win for you, I'm sorry, that's not a win for me. I mean, it's you got to be forging towards the Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
You know what? Now on that point, what you're saying is that there are some teams that draft well and pick well, have good head coaches that always manage to make the playoffs. You got some teams that stay mid-level, and they stay at mid-level because of ownership, GMs, and everything else. You got some teams that are always at the bottom. Carolina, because a few teams that why do they always get the number 1 pick or the top 5 pick? Because they're always sorry. But
Steelers have 6, so we were right. 6.
Yeah, that's 6. Okay, but that comes from upper management. You know, that comes from them don't care, don't believe it. They're not trying to build a team up. They just want to put fans in the stand. But anyway, that's that. But Jeff, ask you a question: do you think Patriots are trying to buy a Super Bowl, playoff, a Super Bowl?
What?
You think the Patriots are trying to buy a Super Bowl by
Possible.
paying all these players?
Yeah, they're still a ways away from it, but they're going to be better.
Mm.
Kevin, thanks for joining in here tonight. If you like what you're seeing and hearing, man, hit the subscribe. If you're excited for the draft, stick around when draft day comes. We'll be doing a live show on the day of the draft too, so definitely check us out, man. Get
Yeah.
yourself over to my channel, hit the sub, go to Chris for Raiders. Make sure you hit his up too.
Come on, link in the channel.
Outside of the Raiders, I have 3 current top 3 coaches. I'm not even going to talk Raiders at this point. Tomlin is one of them, of my top 3. There's no question. It's that simple. McVay is probably another one. I would say that, man, damn.
Oh, they're definitely a better run franchise.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a franchise. It has to come from the top now. It's from
Yes.
the top. They have
I'm
to get
just
the
saying,
right people. They get the right people in the building, the right people. When your owner don't get the right people in the building,
right.
your franchise will be fucked up. And Mark Davis been doing that for the past umpteen years since his dad died. He's been people that I like him. I'm bringing building, but he's the right guy. No, but I like him, so he's coming to build it.
Yeah.
I didn't say Gruden in the second round was bad, maybe, but I wouldn't have took him then and pay him all that money and give him full control. That's my
How long you guys staying on for tonight?
shit. This is a 24-hour thing. I thought we took 24 hours.
Yeah, fuck you.
What's up?
The only thing I'm trying
AR
to
just
say,
asked if we're heading off, so I just sent him the link.
No, it's fine. AR, come in. Leo, no, it was Al do. Yeah, I know what Al was doing. He was the general manager, president, everything. He did everything.
I sent it to you on Instagram. Actually, it should be the same one I sent you yesterday, too. It'd be the same link.
the only thing I was trying to say is the 2 better head coaches than Pete Carroll possibly could be McVay and freaking Tomlin. That's it.
Tom who?
McVay and Tomlin, better head coach than Pete Carroll. In the league. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. You can say that because Pete Carroll did go 2 back-to-back Super Bowls. He won 1, should have won 2. I don't know. You can say that. Pete Carroll got dirty in the stick, man, in Seattle. So
no, I'm just saying that it's the only folks that I could think of that are better now in this league that could even come close.
But you know what? I'm gonna make Tomlin so good because he adjusts to the changing of the league. He adjusts his system to the changing of the league. He sees that league.
What's your take? What are you trying to say? Because I think I might have missed this.
I said the top 3 coaches in the NFL are Pete Carroll, Tomlin, and McVay.
I disagree with that. I disagree with 2 of them on that list.
Really?
McVay, I'll agree with McVay.
I'd take Pete Carroll off of that list, and I would take McVay off of that list, and I would take Tomlin off that list. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have any one of those 3 on that list. Not in that order, that's for damn sure.
Not today's no.
Who's your 3?
In all honesty, and I know the chat's saying it, but if I'm looking at it right now, the way the league is, I'm putting Andy Reid number 1 right now as the best coach by far in the NFL.
Yeah,
he's not the best.
He had an off year this year.
Why not?
Trust me, it pains me to fucking say this, but he's definitely number 1 in my book right now.
It pains me to hear that. It pains me to hear that.
Without a doubt.
Because he won 3 Super Bowls, dude. Come on, you don't do that. Who does that?
Yeah.
It been done since the Bills. It been done since the Bills and since the Vikings back in the day. So he won 3 back-to-back Super Bowls. Come on. They went to what?
I mean,
6?
I would throw McVay back on that list, but Andy Reid, hands down, is number one.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, hold on. Give me a moment. One moment.
Right, Aaron.
Just to throw it at you. Okay. Just from a perspective of team build. Okay. Andy Reid has inherited great quarterbacks every time he's a head coach. Yes. Yes, he has.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, yes, he has.
No.
Alex Smith was a freaking stud.
Alex Smith was traded. Alex Smith was cut and traded away from.
Well, he didn't inherit Mahomes. He drafted Mahomes.
Wait.
He was not.
And then Mahomes was
quarterback.
Turned out to be Mahomes.
Alex Smith. Wait. No,
wait.
you wait. Alex Smith was a decent, serviceable quarterback. He wasn't a great quarterback. He did what he had to do.
Pro Bowler before he got there, bro.
Well, Pro Bowl means nothing now these days. Who cares? I don't care
no,
about Pro
back
Bowl.
In those days, it mattered.
It still doesn't mean nothing. You can have great stats and everything.
Okay,
never mind.
Never mind. You're not getting my point. Okay, it's
Pro Bowl,
cool.
Pro Bowl back in the day was it like a supplement package. Like you did great this season, so we get a Pro Bowl. You can go Super Bowl, so we go.
Okay, Donovan McNabb sucked at the Eagles, right? He sucked, like right off the get go, right? He sucked.
I didn't say Alex Smith sucked. I said he wasn't a great quarterback. You misread me. I didn't say he was a great. He didn't inherit a great quarterback. He
inherited. He inherited a lot. So did Belichick. Just saying.
The only quarterback Belichick inherited was Drew Bledsoe.
Yeah.
Oh no, he inherited Brady. Come on, get the fuck out.
He drafted Brady.
He drafted Brady. What are you talking about?
Absolutely in the freaking 6th round. He had no intention.
Yeah, but that's not inheriting. Inheriting is when you take over a team and that quarterback's already there and he's established.
He had no intention.
Brady wasn't established. He drafted Brady.
He had no intention
Brady
of playing him.
Bledsoe until Bledsoe got hurt.
He had no intention of playing Brady until Bledsoe got hurt.
So he didn't inherit him.
He was the backup and he had no choice, but
yeah, he didn't inherit
him. And then guess what?
So
boom, off he goes.
I'm just trying to figure out who did Andy Reid inherit. That's a great quarterback.
McNabb, number one.
He was a good quarterback, but he wasn't a great quarterback. You got to give me your snapshot. Great quarterback, good quarterback, and then serviceable.
Would they go to 3 Super Bowls with him and lost all of them?
What, the Eagles?
Yeah, pretty sure they lost.
They only went to one and lost with when he was there, and that was the Terrell Owens year.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they would have won, Terrell Owens would have been the MVP because he just had a phenomenal day that day.
Okay, so let's look at this. So he goes to where after Eagles?
After the Eagles, he went to KC.
Yeah.
Okay. Then who was his starting quarterback?
Alex Smith.
And
he drafted Mahomes the next year.
And what happened? They didn't go Super Bowl that year neither.
And guess what? Alex Smith just came off a Pro Bowl year and was traded from the freaking Niners, right?
I don't know where this is going because you're not making any sense right now.
No, I'm just as lost.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Alex
Smith wasn't a great quarterback. He was a good, serviceable quarterback, but the 49ers traded him. Yeah. Okay.
So then, Jack, you must be as confused as I don't.
Everybody else.
So Jack says, I'm getting your point in McNabb.
I'm not trying to point. I'm not trying.
Mahomes.
I'm just saying, let's not put these dudes on a pedestal. What I'm saying is,
you just did. You just did.
No.
You put Alex Smith on the pedestal. So he was like Aaron Reed. He said Andy Reid inherited a great quarterback. Alex Smith
inherited.
Pedestal.
All right, then let's do this then. Hold on. Let's do this then. So you're saying we're putting him on this pedestal because he inherited these guys, okay? Yeah. But now let's go to McVay, one of the guys you had on your list. He drafted Goff, but then
Okay.
traded him away. So are you going to consider he inherited Matthew Stafford?
Stafford, yeah.
He
No.
brought him in and made him what he
Brought him
was
in.
for
He brought
the
him in. He
Rams.
didn't inherit
He
him.
didn't inherit anybody. He had
He made a
garbage there.
damn
His
good
first
decision.
draft, he took Goff.
He made a great decision bringing Matt Stafford in there and won him a Super Bowl.
What's up, AR?
Hey, what's going on,
That's
man?
what he did.
But
He
I'm
brought him
still
in there.
Andy
and won him
Reid. Andy Reid. Yes, when he got there, Alex Smith was there. Alex Smith got hurt, but before that, he had drafted Mahomes.
Oh,
Mahomes is his guy. He didn't inherit Mahomes. He brought Mahomes in from
No,
the draft.
I didn't say he inherited that. I said he
You
inherited.
did at one point. You did say he inherited
No,
Mahomes. He
I said
drafted
he
Mahomes.
inherited that. Well, when you draft somebody in the 5th round, that's an inheritance.
no. Okay.
Would you take Andy Reid as the head coach of the Raiders over Pete Carroll?
No,
What?
Why not?
no.
So
No.
if we were looking for a head coach and Andy Reid and Pete Carroll were both available, you would take
No.
Pete Carroll over Andy Reid.
Yes,
Under what basis? I'm just trying to understand.
100% would.
Why?
I just don't
Thank
like.
you, Leo. Look up the word inheritance for me because I don't know. I don't think
I don't-
he
I
understands
do
what
not.
inheritance
I do
means.
not like
Because
offensive.
it's
I do not like offensive head coaches. I really don't. I like good offensive coordinators with defensive-minded coaches. We just have
Okay,
not
well-
had that same
All right.
combination.
Can I get in there? Sorry, guys. Can I get
Well,
in?
hang on. I just want to make this one point, and then I'll turn it over to you real quick. All right. So you're saying you don't want an offensive head coach? Okay, he's an offensive head coach. This year's offense sucked, but
Yeah.
what stepped up for KC this year and got them to where they were? Their defense. It wasn't Mahomes and their offense. It was their defense.
defense.
So by him being an offensive-minded coach, guess what? His defense was his shining portion of his team this year, not his offense. His offense was garbage this past year.
Exactly.
So that
Exactly.
really doesn't hold water as far as him being an offensive-minded coach when his defense was the top one.
Just
You
how
know?
I feel is all. I'm not saying.
I just couldn't turn down Andy
I'm
Reid
not
over.
trying to
I love
sway
Pete Carroll. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't turn him down over
I would
Andy
I'm not
Reid.
trying
right
to
now.
sway. I'm not trying to sway anyone. It's just
I mean,
how
I would turn him down over Andy Reid. Sorry, I said that backwards.
Andy Reid can go
Look
have
up, AR.
a Whopper or something. Have a value meal or something like that over there.
Exactly. Zubos don't matter. So yeah, okay.
So that's all that matters to me. I just don't I don't feel that way. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a great combination.
What is?
Can I get in there?
Yes, come on, Eric, please.
Yeah,
please.
go ahead, I'll go
Please,
for it.
please.
How many Super? Look, I love our coach. How many Super Bowls has Pete Carroll won?
One,
And that's great. Like, fantastic achievement. I'm not taking that away from him. How many Super Bowls has Andy Reid won?
3
In 5 years.
There you go.
in 20 years.
20 years.
Yeah.
He's won 3 Super Bowls with the Chiefs inside of 5 years.
That's
Oh,
5
it
years.
was with the Chiefs. With the Chiefs. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
with the Chiefs.
Yep.
And
I'm
even
taking the
Pete
coach's
Carroll's
one
Super
more.
Bowl win was a long time ago. It wasn't like it
I'm
was
taking
2 years ago.
the coach with more Super Bowl wins. Respectfully.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would too.
Yeah.
And not only that, he went to 3 back-to-back Super Bowls. That really is not really done too much in NFL now. I said
Don't
last
blame
time they were back-to-back was the Bills, and then before that was the Vikings. They usually don't go back-to-back to back-to-back.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Don't blame you for saying that.
True. Pete Carroll would have had 2 Super Bowls had they run the ball with Marshawn instead of trying to throw it like idiots.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, his OC fucked that up.
And the other thing, I guess, you got to take into consideration when Andy Reid took over the Chiefs, they were pretty bad. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
they
Like,
weren't. They weren't that
Yes,
bad.
they were.
They weren't that
They
as
were
good as
bad.
they are after he took over. Like how many Super Bowls or how many deep playoff runs were they making before he came on as head coach? How many?
Not
In
many.
recent history.
I mean,
Exactly my point.
Here's a
Exactly
number.
my point.
Here's a number. The Chiefs wasn't going to play. The Chiefs were, at that time before Andy Reid got there, The Chiefs were the bottom of the barrel. It
I'm
was
not
the Raiders,
asking for
Denver.
attack.
Wait a minute.
I'm not
It was the
asking for
Raiders.
attack Dad Man night. I'm not asking for that.
Davin, you had a chance. I'm gonna tell you this. Before Andy Reid got there, the Chiefs were the laughing stock of AFC West. It was always then it was the Chargers, Broncos, then the Raiders, then the
And
Chiefs.
the Seahawks, by the way,
What?
at one point.
Cheetos comment.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Zeus rushing for 1,500 yards. That'll
Yeah,
never
what's
work
going on?
out.
Horseback.
The same cat who's telling people they don't know football said both those things. Yeah.
Yeah, on horseback he will. He got a bunch
Hey,
of horses. So yeah.
What is it?
Idiot.
In this world, what? Hold on. I need glasses, dude. I'm old.
Please don't bring up Zeus to the ARs in the building because you know he's gonna go off. Please don't do it. Well, not Zeus. Amir. I don't call him Zeus no more. Amir White.
I never did.
Zeus, go fuck it. Zeus, why do we even call that freaking dude Zeus? Freaking douche. Douche is what should have been called.
He's not a douche. I'm not gonna cut the man down for his character, but
I know, Jack.
When I criticize the guy, it's more for his play. You know what I'm saying?
He sucks.
And he just
Absolute
hasn't.
suck.
He never earned that nickname as a Raider for me, so I never called him that.
Yeah, no.
It irks me when people want to crown these players before they've even proven anything as Raiders. Like, do something, and then you get a nickname.
Hey, James on another break. Hey, James, welcome back.
AR, by the way.
What's up?
Glad to see you, man.
Well, I looked
Hey,
down. I thought he flipped you off. Like,
Oh no.
Hey,
That's
Nav,
good.
I know. I looked down. So I thought he'd go back.
what's up, cool cat? What's going on, brother?
Like, what's up, cool kid?
Look, we had a conversation. It
James?
was rough, but it's all good now, man.
right.
Conversation
Just,
about the coach.
I want to put this in perspective for you, okay?
For
Nav,
fuck's
man.
sake, do we need to revisit this shit?
No. Listen. No, because this will answer some of your issues or questions. Okay, so Andy Reid took over in 2013. Okay, he traded for Alex Smith. He brought Alex Smith over from the 49ers in exchange for the 2013 second round and 2014 second round pick. So Alex Smith wasn't here as the quarterback at that time.
Inherited.
The
Do you remember
quarterback
who
at
was?
that time was Matt Castle.
At Castle.
At Castle, yeah, I forgot about him.
Yep.
Man,
Matt Castle.
So he didn't inherit Alex Smith. Okay.
hey, I stand corrected.
So
Because that's
he brought Eric Smith over, and then when Eric Smith got injured and everything, and then when Mahomes was coming out in the draft, that's when he grabbed Mahomes that year.
Alex Smith.
Well, that changes the whole freaking dynamic for me because that's not the way I thought it went.
Hey, well, since AR's in the building, AR, I don't mean to change the topic, but I'm going to ask AR this question. So, you know about the Derek Carr situation in New Orleans, right?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Okay. So he's hurt out for the year. So New
I heard
Orleans is
about that.
desperate for a quarterback. And New Orleans like eyeballing Sanders. And if Sanders is 6, would you trade back to New Orleans for that 6 pick? And what would your trade offer be from New Orleans?
Where are they sitting?
They're 9.
At least the second. They're first and the second.
For a second.
Yeah.
Not next year. Not next year. Anything on next year?
What's
Maybe.
this one? I said it at least. I said at least.
At least, okay. Yeah.
If we can get more, cool. But if they were to offer a second as well, I'd think about it. But we'll see. I mean, I kind of like where we are at the moment. There's quite a few elite prospects from what I hear at that 6 range that should be available. So if we can get an immediate game changer rather than change then trade down and still get a good player, but not quite the game changer we can get at 6, then I'm good with holding fast and taking said game changer, wherever it may be.
Mhm.
We have 9
K-Bird,
picks as it stands. We have plenty of ammunition to, if we get it right, if we draft the right players at said positions where we're drafting, then I'm good with holding fast.
K-Bird, hopefully to number 6 because we trade with the Saints. And the Saints take him at number 6 and not us. He asked where Shador will land. Aiden to the Saints for a 3rd rounder. Oh, hell no.
I mean, in my opinion, if the Saints are desperate and Sanders is there, I think a 2026 first and a this year second would do it.
Yeah, minimum, yeah. But I'll still push him. I'll still push forward. Like, yeah, give it something else. Like AR said, I'll say, okay, what else you got? Give me something else.
Yeah, 2026 first and your first and a second this year, and we'll do it.
I don't know if they're going to give up that much to go up.
Yeah, remember Saints are in cap. Remember Saints are in cap
If they
hills.
got nothing else, it's hard telling what they might do.
Yeah, but if they need a quarterback that bad, they may be desperate enough to do it. That's the thing. I mean, like I said, shoot for the heavens and hope you end up somewhere in mid cloud range.
Aim high and then bring.
I mean, they'd really have to love the guy to trade that much in order to move up. But we'll see. I mean, whatever.
Well, I ran through the list of free agent quarterbacks that are still out there. The best one available out there is Carson Wentz. The rest of them are all absolute garbage. I'd rather have Rafa start at quarterback over any of the other free agent quarterbacks out there.
Hey, I'm available. Let's go.
Dixon just made a good point. They still got
I've never been a quarterback.
They might take a flyer on. Right,
they're going to have to if they don't do something.
Let's just roll with him, see what happens. But at the end of the day, look, I don't care about the Saints. I only care about.
I don't either. I was just looking at it from a trade aspect.
Yeah.
Right. I get you.
Fucking roast out AOC for a first rounder next year. Maybe throw Zeus in there too. Might get a first rounder for him in AOC.
Yeah. Dixon Sider says they still have Rattler. They got no issues, no problem.
I was like complete garbage last year when he played. He might improve, never know, but still. Commercial break.
Here it comes, Colcap. He always do in the chat because I'm here, but I just came back.
Is that what he means by commercial break? Is you?
No, he always do.
That's just an inside joke.
Yeah, that was like an inside joke, but he always do like that, like an inside joke. And by the way, Rock,
what the fuck are you looking at above you, AR?
My TV. There's a just short and sweet before Rafa shoots. There's a sport game on the moment which I invested a little bit of money in.
I'm like, what is it? I'm like, there's nothing above you in the chat. What the fuck are you looking at?
Australian
my TV is situated above my monitor.
I remember you sent me that picture of it.
It's a rugby team, so don't mind me. I'm still listening. I'm just kind of
okay.
Besides
for that comment right now, I don't think that I'm gonna fit with New Orleans Saints because I've been working it out since the NFL combined. I've been working it out, my guts, everything, because I was doing leg days. So right now I'm getting available. So I don't know, Las Vegas Raiders, they can draft me as 3rd round as a backup quarterback. I mean, I can do whatever they want, blocking and of course throwing out some balls. I mean, pause. I mean, but I've been training because there's no excuses at all. I had to be powerful to do that. So I know that I'm gonna be drafted for Las Vegas Raiders, but I'm still gonna do about it. So there's like a lot to learn, and of course, I just wanted to learn some action, no excuses, wake the fuck up and kick some ass.
There you go.
That's something like that.
Wow.
Like Snacktown, no, Purple's not working. He's always at work. He's on break.
just to answer the comment in the chat asking who's playing. I'm watching a rugby game. It's between a team based in New Zealand, and I'm half Samoan, so my other passion besides the Raiders is Pacific Rugby. The Pacific Rugby's professional club team is called Moana Pacifica. I botched the spelling in the chat, but that's what I'm watching.
Okay.
Looks more like Team Moan, like oh
Yeah,
like a
I
moan.
butchered that. My bad.
I'm like, wow, what kind of rugby you watching?
Oh, rugby
My
is
bad.
just like a professional sport because I know there is like a difference between American football and rugby. And trust me, I had one friend in Italy that he was part of the National Rugby League in Italy. So yes, I'm trying.
No,
to
I'm not moaning again because I know you're gonna record that.
Yeah,
James-
don't mind me,
James,
chat. Like, just you keep.
Welcome home, James. Welcome home.
Football.
Welcome home.
Okay, so don't. Okay, so I don't want to see like a clip in of that one because that sounds like I don't know. I mean, moaning.
Hey, you watch Australian Root football? I guess that's too much drink. You watch
No,
that?
I don't.
Thanks on six. Appreciate the $2 super chat.
Yay!
Alvaro
He
Martinez.
says I'm watching highlights of Alvaro Martinez. What the hell's
Alvaro
FS?
Martinez, free safety
Oh.
from Miami.
Yes. Dude is a freaking monster.
What the
Who
hell?
is?
No, I'm not gonna moan because no, not this time because if I do moaning, they're gonna clip me out. So no,
Kev.
no, cool Kev, no,
He wants Raph to moan.
Hey,
What the hell?
no.
Afakasi.
Hey, Jeff, what kind of station are you running right now, dude? I don't know about this, man.
Sorry,
What do you-
someone was asking me a question.
Not me.
No,
No, it's
Oh, Rapuccio, you're Italian. Well, my name is. Well, my name does. It sounds like really Italian, but it feels like 50% Spanish, but 50% Italian. So that makes sense.
What's the question?
No, it doesn't, but that's okay. Continue.
Yeah.
What's the question, Madman?
Oh, my question is, hey, that rugby shit. Look, bro, I watch that stuff a lot, and I'm like, these dudes go into the NFL, and the NFL ain't gonna know what the hell's gonna what's coming from these guys. You put some pads on those dudes are gonna freaking wreck your ass. I'm just saying.
There's been players that have crossed over from both sports, but look, they're both physical in their own way. No sport, like you can't say NFL. Well, you might be able to say that NFL's more heavy hitting than rugby and vice versa, but it's different sports, but they're both very physical. I used to play rugby, but look,
Right,
let's not make this about rugby and me. I don't mind.
No,
me
I'm just saying these dudes take hits, big hits, without pads, and don't cry about it. They get up, they freaking lick their wounds, and make it happen again.
NFL players don't cry about it neither, man. So,
NFL cries. They
No.
cry about every hit. You know, the rugby don't.
It's those big time players that cry. All the big time get paid. They cry because they
Right.
know that they're getting paid
That-
if they hurt.
I'm
You're in
telling
Ben's chat right now, Raph.
you, look, I watch these dudes.
I was doing it.
You
These
see
dudes,
that?
these dudes play like they're in a war. You know what I mean? They play hard. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
both
kind of-
sports play hard. Look,
All
it's
play-
two
yeah,
different
all
games.
sports. all
both play.
professionals. Yeah, they're
Agreed.
exactly.
Agreed.
All professional
Agreed.
sports players play hard because you know why they play hard? Because they're getting paid to play hard. If they don't play hard, they won't get paid. So you can't say that rugby players play hard in the NFL.
No, Chris. I'm not trying to say there's a difference. What I'm trying to say is that I've watched the difference
No, it's different sports.
in different countries, and these dudes put hats on hats without helmets. You know what I mean? It's some of the some of the hits they put on each other without a helmet is ridiculous.
Where do you think football came from, dude?
Well, I'm sure it's probably where it came
I've
from.
said this, Dixon Carter. Dixon's. I did it again. Why do I keep calling him Dixon Carter? Dixon Sider. I said this a couple of years ago. If you notice, NFL players now, when they're out there on the field, they have these these thinner little strip towels that are hanging off their waist. About 4 years ago, they started using these more and more. I'm telling you, that's a prelude to them switching the flag. They're testing something out that nobody knows about. I'm telling you, this is going to become a flag league eventually.
They have a professional flag football league now in the NFL. They have that now going on. They started up right there 2 years ago. They started that up. Now they advertise.
But explain to me what that little tiny little strip towel does. That does nothing. What are you wiping off with that? Your fucking eyelids? I mean, what are you doing with that little tiny little strip towel?
There we go.
That little tiny towel. AR, it's no different than like maybe two inches wide, if that, maybe three.
Still makes difference. I mean,
I've mentioned I've held it up to my dick, and it's about that big.
I use it.
Oh no!
Anyway, guys,
that's an easy way to shut everybody up. I love it.
Go ahead, Rafa, do them all. He said the word.
Yeah, but I know that there is a difference because I was watching just like one rugby game, but there's like a difference in between physicality, much bigger, faster, stronger. I mean, most of the rugby players who train like a couple times, there's like
sorry, Dixon. I don't know why I do.
But what makes like very understand just like a 5 minutes understand it, but there's like a more the IQ is the tolerance, the amount of training and work in a week. I mean, the dedication to start like early morning every day for about 11 months a year, constant travel, pressure to perform. I mean, there's always had to do with the rugby players, but also the key is discipline. I mean, it ties everything because not only about Australia, but also in New Zealand, when it comes to editing, I mean, they have at a decent level, and of course, the blocking. Also, the most noticeable because they play at a very good point because they play at pro level, but also they just train enough to do something, taking it easy because they're just like bowing it around.
Wins.
Well, that's because
I just whisper it in the background.
No, I agree with you, Ralph, on that. You really can't compare rugby to football because it's a different sport in the way they play and what they tackle. Because, like you said, I used to watch rugby and both Australian football too. When they tackle each other, they stop right there and get right back and run. So they don't.
Well, it's not to mention the rugby players are fucking insane in the first place. So we'll leave that at that.
It's a different game.
Oh my god!
Short and sweet. They're different.
I knew a guy as a rugby player. He was like 6'4", like 290 pounds. This big, this was huge, and he played rugby. But yeah, he run down the field like it ain't shit. You can ask another player.
Yes, it is.
Right, and it's a different fitness level as well because with American football, it's a lot of short, controlled bursts, but at 110%. Whereas rugby, there's a lot of running around like continuous, where they've got to run around the field and that. But look, two different games. They're both hard in their own way.
There's exactly.
Right. Anyways,
RA.
Who's RA?
You.
I think
RA. It's AR.
I think I went too many.
No. I said that. Remember, I said that before. I call you RA because I got it wrong before. So.
I've never heard you call me RA before, but okay.
Oh,
whatever works.
Oh my god!
Jeff corrected me quickly. Sorry. AR.
That's what I was thinking too, James. That's why I asked him, what the fuck's he looking at?
The rugby shit is.
Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I look at seeming like I'm not paying attention because I'm listening. I'm just watching.
I get you. You're good. You're good.
Sure.
Our Raider, yeah, it's the Mitch you're thinking of. and I know what you mean. I've been put in timeout on his show a couple of different times. Some of the guys in here have been in there when it's happened.
Oh,
And it wasn't even going after Mitch. It was going after the idiot Chubbs or
Yeah, remember,
Chugs, whatever. Chugs, whatever.
remember, he works for a company that does sports chats, and that
Yeah.
he gets paid, so he got to do
oh,
anything for clickbait, everything to get those.
My favorite time I was put in timeout was when someone in the chat said, let's ask Chugs what he thinks about the Raiders quarterback situation." And someone else in the chat goes, "Yeah, let's ask the Texans fan." And then I repeated pretty much the same
oh
thing. I
shit.
said, "Yeah, why not? Let's ask the freaking Texans fan what he thinks about the Raiders quarterback's position. Who cares?" And then boom, I got put in timeout. I'm like, "Are you shitting me?" And then Mitch Rance called me out on the show. He goes, just any boosters, just so you know, I'm the one that put you in timeout because of your comments. You need to knock it off. I'm like, and then when I finally got my voice back, I said to him, I said, "The fuck?" I said, "All I did was repeat the same thing someone else did. You didn't do a goddamn thing to them." Fucking hypocrite.
He's been a Raider fan for about 5-6 years, man.
Oh
Fuck him.
man.
Drives me nuts, that guy.
He been a Raider fan for 5-6 years. He ain't fucking him. He ain't no true Raider fan. Rafi, I give him credit. He's learning about the real Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but
Yeah,
this
it
son
is.
gets a rare tattoo. I'm gonna rare tattoo live on air. So what?
Yeah, just
My-
like
my-
in the
my-
arm.
My metric for your Raider fandom, and this is not even in regards to Mitchell Rands or whatever, like it doesn't matter where you start. We all start somewhere, but just make sure you're. I mean, granted, we haven't had too many good times, but make sure you stick it out
Oh.
through the bad times and the good. And you're not only here just for the good time. I mean, last season, I guess, is a testament to that. All our years of struggle is a testament to that. If you can ride out those years and still be here for when eventually the good times do roll along, then that to me is you're earning your bones, so to say. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, I'll give you an example. I told you the story about what I did for the Super Bowl when I went to my local bar that so happened to be holding a big event. There was like 500 people in there. There's all these different colored jerseys. There was predominantly Eagles and Chiefs jerseys because obviously they're playing in the Super Bowl. But like there was a lot of other teams. Like there was even Bronco jerseys and Charger jerseys. Make me want to puke. But I was the only one, literally the only one, wearing the black Raider colors. Nobody else, not another black jersey in sight. And I'm looking forward to the day when we're making a deep playoff run or we're in the Super Bowl or whatever. And I go back to that same bar and I'm going to see all these, I'm going to see more black jerseys, but I can proudly say I was there. I've been here since 2009 through the good times and the bad. There haven't been that many good times. You know what I'm saying? It's been a struggle.
No.
But, you see me. I mean, I might be rocking it like the colors because I'm on stream, but this is my life. Like anybody who sees my Instagram post, I'm wearing something Raider related. It doesn't matter whether it's during the season. It doesn't matter whether it's in the middle of the off season when there's no Raider happening at all. I'm wearing silver and black day in, day out. I represent this shit. This shit is my life.
Yeah,
It's not just, you know what I mean? Like a persona, whatever. Like I live and breathe and die silver and black. And even when the casket fucking drops and I'll go to the fucking afterlife, I'm still going to be rocking the fucking silver and black. You know what I'm saying?
Always going to be my brother too.
Don't put that shit out in the ether. Where you talking about like, I love the Raiders. I love the Raiders. Okay, you can love Raiders. You can be a Raider fan for 1 year. That's fine. I don't care. You can do that, but don't put this shit in the ether and tell us what the Raiders need to do. You have been a fan long enough for me to tell me the Raiders need to do this, because that one thing really I was subscribed to Mr. Ranch because I had nobody else. I was just starting out subscribing people. He gonna sit there and say we should get Kirk Cousins. He said every freaking show. Say, why the fuck we gonna pay a guy $4 million for Kirk Cousins? You don't know what the hell you're talking about. We don't need Kirk Cousins. We need something else. We need this and that. And he just kept on putting it out there. I was, you know what, I'm done with you. Give me something else. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some options. And then today he had that draft, trade scenario for New Orleans Saints. Absolutely stupid. Go ahead and watch it. You get a chance. I know, Jeff, you're not gonna watch it, but absolutely, what the hell are you talking about? He's not making sense to me. Make it make sense.
Hey, can you look? I need to make it very clear, Rosetown. Hold on.
That one.
Wait.
I was
Where is
wearing
it?
this. I was wearing this.
Oh, the
Yeah, it wasn't a
Tennessee
Broncos
Bowl.
sweatshirt. It was a Tennessee Volunteers. That's where you live, so.
We only got one Bronco fan because of Randy N, but he's not here today.
No, I thought it. No, I
So-
thought that sweater is the Denver Broncos, but this is the Tennessee Bowl.
It's
So I
not
just
a
like,
sweater. It's a hoodie.
Oh, it's a sweater, it's a hoodie. Okay.
Same thing. We only got one Bronco fan. His name is Randy N. He's not here today. He wears Bronco
Damn
gear.
it, Rosetown.
You know,
Shut
and
the fuck up, bro.
what not Bueno just said, that's why I've said this before about AR and Ben too. Raider Ben. They're both two of the
Passionate.
most passionate guys that I've seen on YouTube, as far as like they'll stand for their convictions on what they think for the team. They don't waver. They don't really go back on what they say about certain players. Like, I don't ever envision AR coming back on and saying, "Hey, you know what? Zamir White's not a bad player."
Hang on.
No. I'm sorry. I stated that wrong. He should be our starting running back again. He's not going to come out and say, "I think he should be this or that." He sticks by his convictions.
That's what I told him.
It's about being consistent with what you say.
Yeah.
You can't come on a live show, and that's something that irks me, is when somebody will come on a live show. It's okay to have whatever your opinion is, whether people agree with it or they don't, but at least be consistent. You know what I'm saying? Don't come across as a hypocrite, and don't come across as like, how can you say this about one player and then the same player is doing the same thing, but you're making all kinds of excuses for him? You know what I'm saying? Like.
Agreed.
Yeah,
it's also coaches, but I'm just saying, like, in regards to what you said about Zamir White, you don't see me saying this and that about Zamir. Like, if Zamir White does produce, he stays on the roster and he produces. And I've done this before. When I've been wrong about takes, I will be the first one to come out and say, you know what, I was wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was heavily critical. I'll give you two examples. Jacorian Bennett, I put him on blast many a times in his rookie season. He came up the goods, and I was on many occasions I came out like, I was openly critical of the guy, but he's proven me wrong. And Meek Robinson's another guy. I was literally on a live singing for him to get the hell off our roster back in 2023, and he proved me wrong. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay to be wrong. Just be consistent. You know what I'm saying? Don't be one of these cats. I hate these cats who, they're so hung up on being right that even if it's something detrimental to the Raiders, they want to be so right just because they want to come on a live and say, "See, I told you so." You know what I mean? Like, it brings me no joy or no pleasure to be right about anything, including about Zamir, including about Tyree Wilson, if they do not perform. You know what I'm saying? I would rather be wrong and they're performing, because if they're performing, that means it's getting us closer to winning, right?
Oh yeah.
There it is.
I want to be right about a Super Bowl.
And see, that's why I came in there when I first came on AR was in show. I always tell them, you're the most non-American passionate Raider fan ever in my life, and I'm glad to know you, AR. I'm glad to know you because, like you say it with heart, you say it with soul. You don't mean nothing. You're not putting down the players. You're saying this player suck. Get rid of them, get somebody else. And I appreciate your opinion and appreciate everything you say. That's what we need more of. These rare content creators like doing this shit just to get clicks. They say, we should get this guy. Whatever. And that's to get clicks. Fuck on the clicks.
Earlier in the season, I was big on Genti and a few other players, but as the season went on, and as these college kids played their games, and I saw where we were landing with our picks, my takes changed because the needs for the team changed. It's not that I'm just going with the next guy that, we think would be better instead of this. It's just that our needs changed. Like, we don't need to go with that big number one running back right now. So that's why I'm off the Genti. I was never on board with Shedeur Sanders. But like I said, if we pick him, I'm going to live with it. I'll deal with it. I'm not going to sit here and stomp my feet and cry like a baby. Like, why did we take him? So there's nothing any of us can say or do that's going to change anything.
Right.
So you're stuck with it. You got to live and die by it. Plain and simple.
just to address Jack's comment and salute to your Aunt Six. Like I see your super chat. Jack,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's nothing to discuss. If I'm gonna be honest, like I'm a passionate guy. I give my takes and my opinions the way I do, for better and for worse. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You're gonna know how I feel about a situation. You know what I'm saying? And you know, there might be some anger and animosity that might comes out by the way I convey my message, but that's passion, man. So to me, to be fair, like I appreciate the sentiment, but there's nothing to discuss, man. Like I don't need to be discussing how I feel and how I convey my message.
Thanks, Aunt.
I appreciate it. I gotta ask you this on Six. Do you have this saved on like a on a notepad or something? You just copy and paste, because I see this all the time about the Jim Harbaugh pot, especially on AI's channel. I've seen it there. I've seen it on Ben's. It's like he copies and pastes it. Boom! Time to do it.
Why are we gonna make Zamir a
I
fullback?
appreciate the $5 super chat, man. Thank you very much.
Why are we gonna make Zamir a fullback? That son bitch can't block anybody. Besides his own offensive line, he can block them.
Chris, I think I've been on 3 different panels, and I've heard at least 4 people give that take of we should make 4, maybe 5. Now that I think about it, I'm not naming names, but like I just don't understand like the logic when people suggest to move him to fullback. Like to me, people who say you should transition to fullback, that's a zero. Like I mean, granted, everyone has a right to an opinion, but to me that's a 0 IQ opinion.
I was in a chat.
How many times do I say that? Like, why are we going to turn a failed full running back into a fullback in the final year of his rookie contract, turning a project player into a project position? Like what?
I was there.
Like, why would we do that when we could go and get one who's played fullback at an elite level, who's probably on the waiver wire right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we want a fullback, get a fullback. Turning Zamir into a fullback is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard on the YouTube scene.
I was there when you said that. I was there. I was with you on that. I said, what the fuck we gonna waste a freaking roster spot to turn this guy to a fullback when he's a failed running back in the NFL? No.
Make that make sense.
I know it's never been said on anything I've ever said, because I don't even want the fucker on the team, let alone think about converting him to fullback. I don't want him even anywhere near us. I want him gone.
Well, some people's argument to that is that because we have to keep him around, we should transition to fullback. But for me, it's just, and I make this argument. Why? Yeah, exactly. Why? Why do people have this notion that because we draft a guy that gives them an immediate scholarship, roster scholarship, that they can retain their place if they're not living up to the minimum expectation? How many times in recent history has that notion been thrown out the window because we've cut guys that we drafted after one season? Byron Young, Tanner Muse, just to name a few examples. Lynn Bowden Jr., just to name a few examples. Guys who were traded higher than Zamir White. So why is it we're going to keep Zamir? Why does Zamir White get an automatic pass to be on our roster if he hasn't done the bare minimum to deserve it when he's been on our roster for 4 years? Yet we've cut guys we drafted higher than him. Who's been on our roster for 1 year? Make that make sense.
Yeah, like you said, Lynn
God damn it.
Lynn Bowden was drafted higher, and he couldn't get to a preseason game. He
didn't even make it past the fucking preseason.
Yeah, he got cut.
And people are going to say we need to keep these players because, we drafted these cats. Fuck that. If they cannot give you the bare minimum to belong on the fucking roster, better than these other young cats that we bring in the door, then get them up out of here.
Exactly. Because one thing, Pete Carroll, Spytag, none of that. They didn't draft Zamir White. That was make dummy. So that's why I make dummies regime. If he can't do shit, get the fuck out of here. You take a roster spot. We can get somebody. There are plenty of running backs. You want a fullback? Convert a tight end to a fullback. We pick up a new one, or go draft one, or draft somebody who can play.
Sorry for yelling, Chuck.
He's not yelling at us. He's speaking high volumes to us.
He's yelling with us. He's our boy.
Well,
Sorry, bring it down.
I suspect most of those people are saying that because it's like if he's a fullback and only blocking, he can't fumble.
Where's the flag? I'm putting in my earbuds now.
Oh my god!
My boses are gone. They all blown up now. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, he's gonna get doctor's ear. Oh, he's gonna get ear doctor bills.
Well,
Yeah,
I love Leon's
gotta
passion,
check
man.
my speakers now.
Good luck. You live in another country. He's not responsible for shit for you.
Oh man. You know,
You
And to answer
blame
your
on
question,
Six.
Jack,
He's the one that
I
started
don't,
it.
I don't take that stuff. I would never take that stuff. I don't even know how.
Take what? No.
No, you said I've been taking too much testosterone.
Oh Jesus!
No, that's natural. That's natural. That's right. That's
Wouldn't even know
everything.
how. Wouldn't even
That's
know how.
natural. That's everything working doing that.
Hoot Yeager. Sorry about Gino being your QB.
Why
We're
you
okay
sorry?
with it.
Why are you sorry?
Sorry
Yeah.
for you thinking it's sorry. Damn.
yeah. And of course, what
I hope
about
you heard that whole thing, 805, because that was good. That was a good one from him just now.
Oh man.
There you go. Out of 5, you won your little over/under bet. Yeah, congratulations.
Boy got sniped. Boy got sniped.
Well, I tell you, when AR brings the energy, don't he brings that energy? I tell you that. I love it.
Like I said, it's for better and for worse. I'm a passionate guy. I wear my heart on my sleeve, whether it is
And I love it.
in life or giving my opinions. You know,
And, I
and you
love
just saw the worst of it. So I'm sorry.
Rosetown
Okay.
wants Raph
Don't
to yell
apologize.
like
Don't
AR.
apologize. Don't apologize at
I
all.
can only imagine Raph getting loud like AR just now. That would just sound so funny.
No, but I know that I will really check this out because
Oh,
know
stop
this-
yelling.
no, I'm not
What
gonna
the fuck?
yell.
Why are you
because I
yelling
know-
at
Yeah,
us?
why you yelling at us, Raph? Why?
Damn, you're
No.
so loud.
Man.
Oh no. Hold on a minute. I know this is my microphone getting out there. Yeah,
course
but
I
I'm
do,
not
Jack.
gonna yell.
You're good.
Yeah,
What's
yeah. You know that I'm not gonna yell because there's neighbors out there. But listen, I know that I just became part of this community. And I've been saying a lot of thousand times, and people they just wanted to take over the credit. So what I was trying to tell to everyone that the running back room of the Raiders it became a whole disaster. I mean, Samuel White doesn't have the vision, doesn't have the balls. Sincere McCormick, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, we need to improvise. We need to resolve that problem for the running back because what does the actual fuck Samuel White do? I mean, he does anything, nothing. I mean, they just wanted to get him caught out of this whole fire, but there's so many reasons why some running backs are giving good and everything. So they just wanted to take over, just like the running back, just like the production, the rushing, and everything. I mean, 1 year ago, we just take like a huge surprise, which is Brock Bowers as a tight end, which has very impressed me at all. But I know that we're gonna draft it for like an achieve running back. It's gonna be like the dumbest shit. I mean, I don't think so. Because what we're gonna end it for the running back at number 6. They're gonna draft it like a lot of this.
So,
Because
Scorpio.
first and foremost, we gotta start it at the trenches. And no matter what happens, it's gonna be fully guaranteed. There is another reason that I just became part of this community. So I just wanted to tell you very clear so that I'm not gonna yell to everybody else.
Oh,
I know
damn.
that I've been part of the community, of the content creators of the Raiders Nation, because I know that I'm still learning. And I know that I've been watching film studies, all the history of the Raiders Nation, because I understand what my team belongs. Because this is the motherfucking nation. This is like the nation to the worldwide nation. No matter if you're black, white, Native American, Hispanic, you live in New Zealand, Australia, Mexico, we're all part of that nation.
Or
And-
alien. Or alien.
Yeah. Aliens.
Rafa,
mean,
can I say something? Sorry, you finish.
Oh,
what you're
yes. Yes.
Wanna say?
Yeah, you can. Yes.
I just want to say something to you. You just said that you've only just been a part of this community. How long have you been covering Raider content for on YouTube?
Since 2022. I mean, there's like 3 years.
I met you online. I believe it was 2021 actually. Okay, so you've been you haven't just joined the community. You've been around for a while. Now I would like
I've
to
been
also.
around for a while.
I also want to make another statement real quick, just in regards to you, Rafa.
Mhm.
Now, a lot of content creators, and this is no shade to anyone specific, but I noticed, especially last year when we were The year
So I'm
was
going to say
rough.
fuck you right now, then, before you call me out. No, I'm kidding.
Hear me out, gang. Hear me out. Last year
I'm
was a rough.
kidding.
Just
Okay.
hear me out. Last year was a rough year, and a lot of interest in the content creating took a dip, and I get that. But and there was only like there's a few that would come in day out, still creating content on a weekly, consistent basis, even through all the struggles. You know who one of them was? Your boy Ruffer down there. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So you've made your bones, Ruffer, and it's like I said before. It doesn't matter where you start because you've been here already like 3-4 years. So don't sell yourself short. What's important is that you've been here through the thick and through the thin, through the thinnest of times, and you were still putting in content, still putting in work on a week because So that for me is enough to earn my respect, Ruffer. And don't sell yourself short, my friend.
No, because you know what I mean. What I learned about discipline and about for respect, because I learned a lot of the best from
Touch
the
you down.
creators. Because first I was watching Captain Jack, OG Jack Daniel, and then that was you. I forgot
That's who I watched
because
first,
I know
Oh,
actually,
you
that
say
Raph.
you,
Jack Daniels? Oh shit, here we go.
yeah, because I know that Avakasi Raider, he's one of my brothers, and I learned a lot of him because I know he's very passionate because he understands well. And I know that I'm still a rookie, but guess what? I'm
You're
still
not a
No,
learning.
rookie,
you know, you're not a
Ruffer.
rookie.
That was the point. That was the
You're
point I
not
was
a
trying to
rookie.
make.
Oh,
You're
okay,
selling
You're not a
yourself
rookie.
short. You're not a
okay,
rookie.
What's up, Lewis?
You've been in
Listen,
this game for it's 4 years now.
you're
2021.
not a
That's
rookie.
four years. You've been putting out
hmm
consistent content on a week to week basis, even when nobody's watching, even when there's one person, two people in the chat. You know, and I'm saying this respectfully to you, Ruffer. You know, what I'm saying you're still doing the damn thing, which is more than I can say for a lot of people who dropped off when times got tough. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
for me,
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say to you, Ruffer. You've made your bones. You've earned the right to call yourself a dedicated Raider fan, and
To
that's
your
all I'm
point,
trying to say.
to
So
your
don't
point,
don't
yeah,
don't
AR.
it
sell
is.
yourself short.
Yeah,
To
it
your
is.
point,
Yeah,
AR.
it is.
Raffy, what Raffy's doing, you know, he's not a rookie. But to your point, he's learning the history of the Raiders. He's learning what the Raiders are all about and back because he wasn't a fan back in the day when the Raiders were decent and good. He's still learning
Neither
that.
was I. Neither
Yeah,
was I.
I'm saying, but everybody's still learning. That's what
Exactly.
me and Jeff, he'll plug. Me and Jeff have a show tomorrow night. It's called um, Last Call. But I appreciate Rafi because he's still learning position. I mean, when I watch you and Rafi talk, you always quiz him about who was the pick in 2016, da da da. You know, and Rafi like think about it. Well, that's good because he's learning. He's not just putting his voices out there like Raiders this, Raiders that. Raiders should pick this, Raiders should pick. He's not saying that.
Right.
He's saying what he sees, what the Raiders need, which I
Yeah,
like.
I mean
yeah,
exactly. I mean
Raph,
exactly. Uh huh.
Raph,
Lewis, as of right now, it's probably still going to be AOC 12 unless things change after
Raph,
the draft or during the draft.
Yes.
Raph. Look at that chat and see if there's anybody in there that said that you're not a Raider. I
To
don't.
say I'm not going to say Rafa made more than effort last year than Zamir White, and that's true because
Yeah,
I
it
know
is.
that I have a lot of
I agree.
vision with Zamir White.
Look at that chat. There's nobody in here. Nobody in here that thinks you're not a Raider. That thinks you're not nation. Know that.
Yeah,
You're not a
that,
rookie anymore,
and
Ruffer.
with that
You're
beard,
not a rookie.
Raffy, you're a grizzled veteran now. So sorry, you're not
Yeah.
a rookie.
Yeah. Now you can't back out.
Yeah, you're a grizzled ass veteran.
Guess what? It's like the mafia. Now you're stuck. You go to back out, you're gonna have to die.
Well, no,
Yeah.
man.
Here
He's
we
already
go.
No,
to that point.
Come on now.
If he was going to back out, he would have done it already because
Yeah,
how
facts.
terrible we were last season, and
Never,
he's
no,
still
bro,
here.
do that.
And that's the point I was trying to make. He was still putting in content week in, week out. It's all easy to put out content when times are good, when we're being successful, or we're winning games. You know what I'm saying? But when times are tough, that's when you really got to dig deep and you know, show your dedication, so to say. And Ruff did that.
That's when you see a true Raider fan, a Raider Nation guy. When I said 4-13, you know, I'm not a Raiders suck. I'm gonna change teams. Not Rafi. He stuck in with that. neither AR, neither Jeff, neither Navman. When the team sucks, and me and Jeff been through the wars, we've seen the ups and downs already for many years. We see ups and downs, and we're still here. And that's what Rafi's doing. I'm still with it. I think we can do this. I need to do that. Okay.
There's only two ways you leave Raider Nation. You either get beat out or you get sexed out. So which do you want, Rafa, if you leave?
But look,
And it's no, I love you, gonna kiss the back of your neck, sexing you out. It's prison love, sexing you out.
Love. You want prison love? Ooh.
yeah. But check
This
this
mother
out.
like
Look at Jack. Look at Jack's chat. He's correcting us on how to say a fucking name. Are you shitting me?
And you can't say Wilkerson.
Look at guy that's the worst at saying people's names, and he's correcting us on how to say it.
No, I think it understand. But
Wait,
here's
Arnold.
what
So
Yeah,
hold it. So Jeff, you're saying basically the only rap can get out the Red Nation is Ice Cube song No Vaseline?
Prison love. WTF, knock that shit off.
No, beat out. Never mind.
yeah.
No, you in for life, man. That's it. Done deal. No, now ruggy and nothing. You're a grizzled veteran now because you got that beard.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
WTF said it was prison love.
You guys, prison love. That's what he's talking about. Prison love.
Yeah, but I know there is another thing that I already know because when I came part of this Raider Nation, there's nothing can stop. There's nothing can change at all. Because once you go to the Silver and Black Nation, there is no going back. You can stay right here.
What's the old saying? Once you go black, you never go back.
Exactly.
Can I scream it? Am I allowed? Can I scream it?
No.
Please?
No.
Raider!
You know, I can do it like at anything to say, Raider.
What are you, falling off a cliff?
Right.
It's not like he just jumped off a building as he's yelling it.
Yeah. Like you jumped off a building.
I've told Raph this too. I said, listen, you've got a perfect niche in this market. You speak Spanish. Him and I had a heart-to-heart one night on a show, just the two of us. I said, you speak Spanish. There is such a huge following on the Mexican side. Like if I go and look at my analytics, the amount of views and how long they actually watch my stuff in Mexico is insane. I don't know how you're not doing more of that and driving your content towards those areas, those cities in Mexico, to get more popular that way too, to get the Spanish-speaking people from Mexico, because we all know there's a huge rate of following in Mexico. It's the biggest outside of the United States. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah,
now,
that's exactly.
How you're not able to capture that.
That's a big. I mean, that's a big. That's a big thing.
I'm telling you, you've got the perfect format for it.
You should do it.
And you can branch off into soccer and other sports that are attractive to the Spanish heritage like that. I could never get on to do a Spanish show, so it's like I don't understand how I have such a big following in Mexico unless they're using their version of subtitles or whatever it is that people are watching. Like people will watch something over there on average of like 8 minutes, whereas in the U.S. it's less than like 3 or 4 minutes on average. The amount of length of time people are watching in Mexico is insane. I don't get it. I mean, I look as complete furthest away from, and I'm half Portuguese. I look the furthest far away from the Spanish side of it as I could possibly look. I mean, look at me. Do I look like I have an ounce of any type of Hispanic?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I do, but I don't look it.
Okay.
I've never seen a Viking versus Mexico movie ever.
Huh?
What?
What?
Wait, what?
versus Mexico movie ever in my
Leave
life.
these nabs have changed the whole thing, man. What are you talking about?
What? Where did that come from?
That's what I was saying. These nabs have come in
Hold
and
on a
changed the
minute.
whole topic. I don't know, what are you talking
93. Let me ask you a question because you've been telling Vikings versus Mexico. I mean, are you in drugs right now, 93? Are you in drugs talking like that?
Oh,
Never ever, not once in my life.
that's something to that.
No,
Rotown said
I mean,
block
I
nab.
mean, I mean,
the
you
Vikings
must be
over
thinking,
here.
you must be thinking
I,
Vikings
I,
are
I,
better
I've,
than that.
I've never seen a samurai versus USA either.
You know
True.
what? You're right.
All right,
You're right.
got it, understood. I'll shut the fuck up now.
All right, so I'm gonna head out right now because I know it's 1 a.m. at the East Coast, but right
Yeah, there you
now
go,
I'm heading.
Raph. Do a Raiders Telemundo show.
Oh
Telemundo.
yes,
He said Mondo.
Label it that way. What the fuck? Why not?
They're Telemundo.
I
Not
mean, why not? I mean, this is gonna be so much
Or Telemundo
interesting.
Raiders.
Telemundo.
Yeah,
Telemundo,
Telemundo
huh?
Raiders.
Not Mondo. Mundo.
But I gotta tell you for this one. I mean, that was like a great fucking show. So I just wanted to say salute to everybody else. 93, salute to you, brother. Do not use drugs when you're talking about Vikings, Mexicans. Also, shout out to Jeff, my brother, Christopher
No
Raiders,
problem, man.
Salute,
Alpha
brother.
Cassie Raider, my brother from another mother. Much love to you, and of course, Too Sweet. Yeah, I'll take it care. And of course, I just wanted to tell you, Raider Nation for life, motherfuckers. There's only one nation. Only one nation. That's the motherfucking nation. Raider Nation. Peace out. Rafa
Peace
in
out,
the
brother.
building. Peace out.
Take care.
Later, Raph.
All right. It's about 3.5 hours. Well, shit. 3. Damn. Almost
I think it's
4.
been
Yes,
more than that.
Almost 4 hours.
Damn.
We're coming up on 4. But I'm ready to call it.
Yeah.
I
I
guess
was saying the same thing.
I'm ready to go play some Marvel.
I guess I can yell Raiders because
No, you already did.
God.
What you got going on this weekend, AR? You getting Vegemite Bowl this weekend?
Sorry, Navman wanted to say something first, and then I'll do my piece.
Well, yeah, I know, but I want to hear you because Nav's been talking all night. Been talking. We on 4 hours. We've been talking for
I
3.5.
ain't said shit. You've been the one freaking mouthing off all night.
No, not me. I don't say nothing. I'm quiet. I'm the quiet one. Go ahead, Nav, man. I thought AR was leaving too, so I was gonna ask right quick. Go ahead,
No,
Nav.
I'll let Navman speak this piece.
I just want y'all to know, I'm humble and happy to be on anytime you guys want me on. I try not to be an asshole, but every now and then
It's
people
hard.
force me to
It's
be
hard.
that way.
It's
And,
Yeah,
hard.
Jack, longest 6 hours of my life.
And
It's
I
hard.
apologize for that when it
No.
goes down, but love you dudes, without a doubt. The nation is the nation. It is what it is, and I'm gonna scream it. Ready? Raiders!
No worries. No, not
I didn't even
that.
I was going to mute him. I didn't even have to. He just drowned his own mic
No,
out yelling it
when
so
that's
loud.
my guy. When he gets a show started, I'm in the show a lot. Nav is my guy. I fight with him all the time. He's fun. No, as soon as he gets a show started, I'm on that, man. So
Appreciate you.
Hey.
when he get there, as soon as he get it going.
AR, what do you got going on this weekend?
Yeah.
On the content scene, I don't know. I mean, supposed to be doing some Tecmo, but did you want to come in and join us for some Tecmo on Sunday? Or would you
Yeah,
prefer
I
to
do.
leave it to me and critique doing the Vegemite Bowl? What would you prefer?
I'll do it. I don't have Vegemite yet, but
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, let me hit up because I haven't organized anything yet, but that's usually our time slot. We're going to be doing some Tecmo Bowl. Hopefully, Jeff and LV Raider comes on, and there's 4 of us doing like a round robin format. That's usually Sunday is our time slot, and I'm doing it US time, not my time. So it's 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Pacific. So if you want some good fun, good laughs, playing some old school Tecmo Super Bowl, then come kick it with your boy. My channel's right there, AFAKASI Raider. You'll see Jeff, you'll see Chris in the feed. Sometimes Nabman, like I haven't seen you in my own personal feed as much as these two, but maybe you might want to come over and say hello one time. But Yeah, salute to you and everybody in the chat. I see you. You know what time it is with me.
Sure.
Hey Jeff, you know
Appreciate
what?
you
I think you better Tekken Bowl
Anytime, brother.
than Madden because Tekken Bowl's an old game. You use the old games, old man.
I beat Nate. I beat
You
Nate
did?
a couple of weeks
Yeah,
ago.
he did. He did.
Oh,
It
I
was.
didn't see that.
You didn't see that. Well,
This
go
is
go rewatch the stream from not last week when I played critique, but when I had LV Raider and Jeff on the stream, and I've watched Jeff you play quite a few of the football games, whether it's Madden or Tecmo Super Bowl. That performance against Nathan in that first game you guys played was probably the greatest gameplay of any game I've ever seen Jeff do ever.
You said about 2 weeks
It was
ago?
one of those games where everything just was roses for Jeff.
Was it about 2 weeks ago it happened?
Yeah, so not the last time. So if you go to my channel, if you
Yeah, it
go
was
to
2 weeks
if you
ago.
see my Tecmo Super Bowl streams, not the last one, the one before that says new challenges on the banner. Sorry, on the thumbnail.
Okay.
That's
I'll
the
look
one.
that up.
I think it's 3 games deep. So not it's me versus Jeff first game, me versus Nathan's second game, and then the third game is when Jeff plays Nathan. So about 1 hour into it, you'll find it. Watch it from
I
start
didn't
to
know that.
finish, and you'll also see in between plays, I'll do like a in between play interview, and you can see Jeff.
Yeah, he's asking us interview questions. It's actually pretty funny.
It's quite funny, but that's what we do with our Tecmo streams. Like, we're not the best players. We don't pretend to be. But if you want a good laugh, if you want a reason to be entertained and smile a little bit and just have a good time, come over to my channel on Sunday. At the times I said, 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Central, 7
I'll be
a.m.
there for sure.
Yeah,
I made up for the ass whoopings Nate gave me on Madden, so
Yes.
I beat him fair. I actually whooped his ass in that game, if I remember.
Yeah, 7 o'clock in the morning is kind of rough for me on Sunday. But yeah, I try to get up. And that's what, as soon as I get up, I hit your channel.
You're on the West Coast, right?
Yeah. 7 a.m.
So we usually
as
shoot
soon
for
as
two. We usually 2 hours deep when we do the live stream. So when you wake up, if you want to.
Yeah, as soon as I wake up on Sunday, I hit like, oh, what's up? And so, you see me in there sometimes like, yeah.
I see you in there. I see you in there.
Yeah.
I see you.
Well, all right. Hey, congratulations. Hey, let's see. I'm going to do this.
Sorry.
Change my hand. Hey, give me a fist bump. Jeff.
You're going the wrong way.
Hey,
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm fist bump Jeff.
Yeah, I know. You're going the wrong way. You got to hold the hand the other
No,
way.
I am.
No, you're
Sorry,
not.
your other one.
Use your left hand.
Your left hand.
There
There
you
you go. Yes.
Oh, I'll do it for the screen.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rosetown, what are you talking about Warzone? Who plays Warzone? I'm not playing Call of Duty Warzone. Fuck that. I don't even have it downloaded.
Oh, I see. The screen's backwards. Okay, now I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Anytime I can watch a game where
Jason, Chris ain't getting up early.
anytime I can watch a game where
Why
Jeff
should
is
I?
actually winning, I'm happy about it.
Oh, he put Nathan to the sword. Hit Nathan. to
Yeah,
the
I got to
sword.
watch that. I'm going to watch that probably tonight when I go back in the house.
But then game 2, watch the second game they play as well. Like this.
Oh my
I lost the
god!
second one, but it was close.
Maybe talking shit about Madden, like.
I talk shit to Nate all the time about connecting his freaking beard and mustache, dude. That
Nate's a young kid,
God.
man. Nate's a young
He
kid.
still calls Nate Leo and Leo Nate. He can't get the two knives right.
I know. I'm sorry.
So,
No, you're not.
all right. So Sunday
keep calling him
Sunday for
RA
AR with
instead of
Tecmo
AR.
Bowl. Tomorrow night, Chris and I and Papa Rundown will be on at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, 6 o'clock Pacific for the Raiders Last Call podcast. We're going to be discussing Raiders defensive linemen, defensive ends, and linebackers. Next Saturday night,
This will be a good one.
we will be doing a history of the Raiders in the draft through the years. So we're going to recap some of the good drafts and some of the infamous shitty ass drafts.
The worst
Ju-
draft.
Just to teaser your show. So what do you call that? Is it the?
It's the
Raiders
last call.
Last
The
call.
The last
reason
call.
we
That's
called
where you
it-
talk.
Yeah, the reason we called it last call is because once the regular season comes, so during the season we're considering it like the last call for a podcast before the Raiders play on Sunday.
Right.
So that's
But
why
that's
we're calling it the last call.
That's your show. You're talking about like the old school Raiders
Yeah.
football, not the now. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
those
And
people are
what's
now.
the positional group this weekend?
This weekend's going to be defensive linemen, defensive ends, and linebackers. Basically, the front line.
Linebackers. All right. So just a little bit of a teaser, if you don't mind. I did this last time we shared the panel. I asked. Remember, I asked the panel who your favorite linemen. Give me 2 linemen from your time as a Raider fan, and you guys are the OG, so you know a lot more of the player history than I do. So if you're going to be talking linebackers, I'm going to ask the question again. The 2 linebackers that first come to mind, and maybe you start first, Jeff, from work away around Chris.
Villapiano for sure, number 1, and Matt Millen's the other one for me.
Gotcha. Chris?
Rod Martin.
And the other?
You said linebacker, right?
Just Rod Martin? Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Indulge me.
Okay, let me get a second one. Matt Millen.
You said linebacker,
right? Yeah, can you give 2 players who's not Villapiano, Rod Martin, and Matt Millen?
Greg Beaker.
I like that answer. And another one?
You can't.
Seal Moore. See, gotta be Seal Moore. Come on.
Let Nabman speak. Let Nabman speak.
McLean. Come on.
Let Nabman speak.
Say McLean.
One more.
Spillane.
Robert Spillane? Okay.
I thought you were saying Rolando McLean. Come on, man.
Thanks, gang.
The greatest linebacker of all time. Rolando McLean. Come on.
Whatever.
He's just trying to gaslight me into another one. So that's the only thing I got coming up this weekend is tomorrow night. Still got to talk to my son about tomorrow afternoon if he wants to do something because it's been almost a month since him and I have done a show together. And then Sunday with you, I'm definitely in for that. So
cool, man. Sweet.
I'll be ready.
Where's the flag? Ask me what mine is. The first 2 that come to the top of my dome, Romanowski, and one during my time as a Raider fan. Yeah, I'm going to say Seymour. Whatever.
Seymour?
Who?
I'm not saying Seymour.
Seymour.
No, he wasn't the best, but he was still good for the time frame he was here. And I loved his energy. I loved his passion. I love his fire. I see a lot of myself in Seymour, and I guess you guys would agree with that analogy, right?
Yeah, he was a fire guy. He was straight fire, man.
He's a passionate guy who wore his heart on his sleeve, and he was a very passionate Raider. And one thing that hurt me was when he got cut. Like he openly posted that he was heartbroken. You know what I'm saying? That he was cut from the Raiders. So one of my fave Raiders of all time.
I think the reason I go Villapiano all the time too is because I've met him a few different times in person, and when you meet somebody like that, like I've met Ted Hendricks too, but Phil Villapiano, I've actually sat at a bar and talked to him, like one-on-one conversation, and the fucking guy is amazing. He's just awesome. He's such a funny fucker too. The stories he tells you from back in the day and shit. You know,
but he's an all-time Raider great. Like if you were to have an all-time Raider roster,
Super Bowl team,
and you were to have the linebacker core, he would be one of the names there, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm under no assumption Theo Moore's there. I'm just giving you a name that I loved and appreciated.
Villapiano would definitely be on that list. I mean, for what he did back in the day he took a beating and he gave beatings. He was pretty lethal. Ted Hendricks definitely too, though. Ted Hendricks was.
That's the same passion for Rob Marcus.
Crazy.
Sorry. That's the same passion about Rob Marcus. I actually met him in life, and on the field, he was a beast. But in real life, he was like just the most kindest, nicest person ever you can meet as a football player. You think football players are always mean and nasty, but the guy was humble and it was great. And the way he played, man, inspired me.
Just to answer that question, salute to you, Justin. I actually got this from my local urban sports store, which is literally like maybe 2 kilometers down the road. So, yeah, Los Angeles Raiders. Like I started to deck. I mean, I deck out in Raider colors and Raider gear all the time, but like I wanted to invest in more LA Raiders specifically because I play a lot of Tecmo Super Bowl, and it's the LA Raiders that I play when I play Tecmo Super Bowl. So it's actually if you Google Art Shell, there's one of his more prominent pictures that come up is him as a coach wearing this hat here. So yeah. But salute to you guys. I just wanted to give you a little bit of a teaser for what these guys are going to be talking about tomorrow with their last call show. That's why I kind of segued into asking you that question. So
Appreciate it.
Hey, may I mention something right quick?
salute you, Justin.
What I noticed in the chat is a beautiful thing. Is that everyone in there is connecting with each other on IG, on YouTube, on Twitter, everything else. Everybody's connecting with one another in the chat because of you guys. You know what I mean? They're all connected and getting together with each other. That is the nation. That's the nation. You know what I mean? That is beautiful. You know what I mean? That unreal. Hey, I'll shoot you my username. I'll do this. I'll shoot you this. Hey, give me a call. Give me this. Shoot that. You know what I mean? That is what the nation is.
We're a family. Yeah, we're a family.
Connection. It's family.
We're a family. Yeah.
It's that simple. It's not hard. It is not hard. We can disagree with each other. That's what family does. You know what I mean? It's not hard.
But you got, yeah, exactly that. I agree with you. I totally 100,000% agree with you. We're a family. But you got, as bad as the race been for the past few years, we're still together.
Fact.
We're still all together. We, like I said, disagree. We can argue about pick Gen 6, pick 06. I don't agree with that, but we're still together on the same issue. We got to get better.
Fact.
We got to get
What's
better.
up, Jay?
Although there is one little flip side to that. I don't mean to be a downer about it though. Like I share the Raider colors and I'm all about family and that. But if there's a disconnect because even though just because we share the same Raider colors doesn't mean you can conduct yourself like a dick. If you're a dick is a dick. And if you're a dick, just because we like the same team, I'm not fucking with you.
There you go.
Eat it.
There you go.
Get out.
Kick rocks. Kick rocks.
Yeah, on that note, fuck you and your Tecmo Bowl, AR.
Yeah.
Come and get it, bitch. You want something? Come and get it.
That'll begin.
Sorry, I don't fly Qantas.
Well, then you can swim then across the ocean. You just got to avoid all the sharks.
Fuck you got sharks over there. No fucking way.
Yeah, that fucking motherfucker gonna swim over it? No, he won't
Too
make
many
it
weird fucking animals over there in Australia,
past.
too.
Look, he won't make it past Long Beach, man. He won't swim way over there.
You want to make it past what?
Long Beach, California. You can't swim over there. Get out of here.
I wouldn't make it out of Rhode Island. What are you talking about? I'd be stuck in the bay somewhere. They'd be like, oh, a fucking whale washed up on the shore of Galilee this weekend.
Raider Pete's got a cool question for you OG specifically.
Just swinging through, but wonder if anybody remembers if it was John Matuzak or Lyle Alzado that drove a Holly or Indian while wearing a Raider helmet.
Probably both.
What was it?
I
Was
would
it
say
Stable?
Matuzak.
It was Matuzak. Because he's.
I don't ever remember Lyle Alzado having a bike.
No, it was Matuzak. I guarantee you. I
mean,
think
Alzado was
that
crazy, but I don't think he was. I don't think he was crazy enough to get on a bike.
Matuzak was.
I don't think he trusted himself.
Yeah, I think it was Tuesday because he had motorcycles.
Wasn't Stabler of that kind of class as well?
Stabler was smoking and drunk. But still, man, his real Stabler was crazy. He used to smoke and drink before the game.
Where's the answer? Where'd Raider Pete go?
You won't swim out there, AR. Rose is just freaking just throwing it out there. It's like, do it.
Oh, he might not know the answer. That's why he's asking. I don't remember Alzado. I don't remember Alzado having ever being photoed on a motorcycle. I know. I could have sworn I've seen Matuzak on one.
It's Matuzak.
Like in a picture. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, it is. Alzado, I remember because he was here for a short stint, so I don't remember seeing pictures like that.
Yeah.
What?
Jack just asked if a fight between Lyle and Matuzak would win. I'd say Lyle.
Oh God, Alzado without a doubt.
Man, that shit's easy.
Yeah.
Lyle boxed against
Muhammad
Muhammad
Ali.
Ali. Granted,
Yeah.
it was an exhibition match, but he still had the balls and the guts to
Well,
do
Howie
it.
Long talks about that in the documentary. He goes, nobody told Lyle that it was an exhibition. He went out there with the intent that it was for real. He popped Ali a couple of times, and then Ali's like, nah, no more playing around. And then he laid a couple hits on Alzado, and that kind of like, okay, he's not joking.
Kind of backed off like, wait a minute now.
That takes balls and toughness
They
at a
both ride
different
bikes? I
whole
didn't
level.
know that. Both were in movies and crazy in a poetic way. They both rode bikes, but the helmet is in my memory for only one.
I swear it's Masuzak. I don't think it was Alzado. I could be wrong.
All right, gang, I'm gonna head out. But I appreciate you guys.
Are we playing marbles tonight?
No, I gotta run some errands soon. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning for you guys. But you guys will be doing your last coach. Look, I'll see you in your chat feed when you do your yeah.
All right, we'll talk.
But I appreciate you guys. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Ned, man. Everybody in the chat. My humblest and sincere apologies for yelling and
no, bring that again.
But at the same time,
bring it again.
I'd like to take this opportunity to apologize to absolutely nobody about how I conduct myself and give my take.
I would be more. I would be more.
Raider does whatever the fuck he wants.
I would be more worried. I would be more worried if you weren't fired up and yelling. To be honest with you, I'd be like, something's off on him. He's not. Maybe he's not feeling good. So, but
well, apparently, according to Jack, it's contrary. But anyways, gang, you take care. Go Raiders. I'll see you later.
Don't listen to him.
Go Raiders. All right,
everybody.
I think I might be his brother from across the pond.
I don't think so. But anyway, Jeff.
That is the end for the evening. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Catch Chris and I tomorrow night, 9:00 my time Eastern, 6:00 Pacific. And thank everybody for the super chats in here tonight. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Thank you for keeping everything going. I appreciate it. Again, Chris and I, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you guys in the chat. Love interacting with you guys on a regular basis in the chat because you guys are what makes it fun. This was a fun night. So until next time, everybody.
Wait, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notifications for both our channels.
Yes, anybody new that's in the channel that hasn't subscribed, you liked what went on here tonight, you like what you hear, hit that subscribe, hit the notifications, and take care, everybody. Have a good night.
Or there, whatever it is. Like, subscribe, whatever it is, down there, over here, whatever.
Bye now.
Good night, fellas. Hey, thank you guys.
Nav, hit me on IG when you jump start, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Good night.